Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. I'm here, I promise.
Wendy and I decided to do a pop-up today. She's actually doing a garage sale.
It's the citywide garage sale here. We're selling fabric. That's what I'm selling.
Wendy, what do you call it? Do you call it, like, back home we used to call it rummage sale?
They're right now they're just calling it the citywide sale, but they're either yard sales or garage sales usually over here.
Oh, okay. It must be a northern thing that we call it a rummage sale.
Different parts of the country, different names, but sometimes it also depends. Like churches tend to do rummage sales if around here.
Yeah.
Churches tend to use that term. All right. I've got to go get some more fabric. That's for sure. So let me go slide some more off that big table. And let me get some, well, I didn't know if turning my camera around would it be helpful or not.
You could, because you could show the angle. If you could show the angle as like how you have it on Instagram, maybe.
Let's see. Trees. Oh, that's a little closer.
Oh, that shows a nice variety, though.
Yeah. It's working. Look at that.
That's cool.
That's not bad like that at all.
Yeah.
I also have coffee bags. I have 2 coffee bags, burlap coffee sacks.
What does that look like? Well, go get more and then show us the coffee bags.
See the coffee bags? They're on the end.
Aha! Oh, those are cool.
Burlap coffee bags. The same kind of bags your coffee beans come in before roasting. Mm-hmm. All right. Let me go grab some more fabric so we can figure out what we got going.
Okay. Hello, everyone. And if there's any lurkers out there, hello. Wendy and I just decided to do a pop-up. She's actually having, on her end, she's having a garage sale. So she is actually selling all that fabric. So if you guys are interested in any of that fabric you see that she has laid out, let us know. And she has all types of fabrics too. And then if you guys want to see something that I may have, let me know.
Good job. Stay home with me. Hey, Tara. Sorry, Tara. I'm not doing a joint lives right now, but I'll get in touch with you, and we'll talk about some of that. We'll get checked. There you go. I can see you typing. Hello. We'll find a way to get you involved with sales, and we'll do this. Okay. I'll sell. You help me shop and ship. Shop and ship. Shop and ship. Anyway.
Oh, Tara says hugs.
Yeah. It's been a while. She's living in Idaho, and I'm living in Oregon, so.
Oh.
Bit of a state difference there. Not quite as far as you and I, but still. Okay, so. I know what I'm. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I was thinking of one thing and thought of something else. House. Good grief. Just so much of it just all over the place. Okay. So, I don't like that fabric there. It just blocks up too much. Okay. Yes. Okay, that one's got a name on it. All right. I'll have to grab some more fabric.
I guess while you do that, I should set up for Sunday sale. Having an early bird sale Sunday, 10 a.m. Today, this week's guest will be Gigi. Peripheral soaps. They'll be selling on Chrissy's Corners for Collectors and on Yunstargirl Channel. So if you guys want to come by and check us out, if you see anything in the background you want to see, let me know. I have a jot form that's pinned to the top of the chat that you can register at if you're interested in making any purchases. Must be 18 years or older to purchase. I ship from Texas. Wendie ships from Oregon. We both use Pirate Ship. Try to get you guys the best shipping as possible. And we use PayPal for a form of payment. So if you're interested in anything, let us know.
Getting some of those larger fabrics out there on the line. For any of those on Instagram, we're also live streaming this over on Yunstargirl Channel on YouTube. So please stop by, say hi, subscribe to her channel, subscribe to my channel if you're not subscribed.
Let me drop your link in here, Wendie. Your channel.
Oh, lovely. We just don't seem to have the foot traffic this year that we've had in the past.
I'm surprised people aren't, I'm surprised other people aren't having a garage sale by you.
Yeah. Well, we've got one home that was just emptied, and I think they're going to resell it. I'm not sure, but it's vacant at the moment. Mm-hmm. And then one house, there's just not a lot of sales around me.
They're all over on 3rd Ave.
Oh, they're all over on 3rd. I'm a street off, evidently.
Oh. Well, you have a sign up too?
I am a bad girl. I have no signs posted.
Oh.
I should be doing something different, but I was foolish and expected foot traffic this year. Because of the sidewalk. And I'm just not seeing it. So we'll see what we're gonna do today.
It's now 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it is just now 8:30, and it is a Saturday. So who knows? Maybe we'll still get a little bit of foot traffic in.
What time did it start, though?
The sale starts pretty much whatever time you get moving in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what kind of sale this is usually.
Most of these people are on here trying to run it early because they just got it down at 2.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be a little warmer today than our average.
You could start showing fabrics on YouTube here.
Yeah. Let me grab another stack.
Hell, Wendie purges fabric, and it's all vintage. It is all vintage fabric that she has.
Oh, I really want him to be. So sometimes we have people that actually come around in big trucks and buy all of the stuff at once. As much as I want him to be that, I don't think that's what he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he's got something to do with that, with the building that's, with the house that's vacant and getting it ready for resale.
Gotcha.
Oh, I wish though. It's been a long time since I've been seeing a big buyer. You got the signature card?
Well, did you ever post on Facebook Marketplace that you have fabric for sale?
I just did that today because of this. And so we'll see if we get anybody here. All right. So let's show a couple fabrics, and then I got a couple fabrics I need to cut some material off of, and we'll see if anybody's interested in those. Oh, I'll have to grab my scissors. Forgot my scissors.
And a bag.
In a bag? Oh, all my paper bags are in the garage.
Don't you need bags? Well, if anyone buys anything?
If anyone buys anything, I have paper bags in the garage that I forgot to go grab, so I'll have to pop the garage door open for that. And then I have some tubs set aside to do some shifting. Let's get the camera turned around. Oh, I am so sorry.
Careful, Wendy.
I dropped everybody.
Uh-oh.
I just dropped the camera. You know, an experienced YouTuber would turn the camera off and then
You're fine.
we'll get there. We'll get there one of these days.
Well, you're not going to need a charging cord, are you?
For what?
For whatever you're streaming on.
The phone maybe eventually, but I can turn Instagram off. But the laptop's plugged in. I plugged it in before we got started.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Oh. Okay. Boop, boop, boopy doopy doop boop. Such is the confusion and the crazy. How about we start with some kids' clothes?
Okay.
And you know what? I can switch my Instagram around so it's looking at me. Hi, Instagram. So let's start with some kids, not clothes, fabric.
Fabric.
So let's start with some kids' fabric. We've got a nice little piece here, and I'm gonna sell. I think I've got 2 pieces of kids' fabric, and I'm gonna sell it together.
Okay.
So both pieces, both together. See what we got going on here. Okay, looks like it should be like about a fat quarter. So we got this, and then it is a yard and a bit. So yeah, that's definitely a fat quarter. I'm 90% sure, or close to it. No, that's not a fat quarter. It's a piece of fabric. Okay, so one little boy's piece with some trucks.
You think it's cotton?
Yes, these are cotton. Oh, this one has a label. It has a little label at the bottom on the selvage. This is VIP print from Cranston Print Works, 100% cotton, made in the United States.
Vintage fabric, guys. Vintage fabric.
Oh yes, these are all vintage. They are wonderful, fun. This is so much fun. And then of course,
ooh, that one looks like it glows. Wendy.
Go into space. It would glow under a black light, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it's glow in the dark fabric. I don't think so. It's not like raised or anything. So then we've got, there's the selvage. It's a selvage, so it goes from both sides, and it is, how long is it? It's a yard. Look at that. Ding, ding, ding. That's a yard. Right. You know my problem? I cannot remember how it was folded, so I can fold it back up with the creases. And
how much is the 2 pieces of kids?
Wrong. Let's go with 2 pieces of kids fabric for $4.
Right. Thank you, Wendie.
2 pieces, $4.
2 pieces, $4. Show it one more time. The 2 together.
And
Thank you.
so yeah, got those.
And if you guys watch this in the replay and you're interested in anything, leave a comment below or message us on Instagram if you're interested.
Right. So have this I don't even know what to call it.
Golden Girl? No. Oh, wow. That's so 80s. 90s?
Oh, 80s. That's
80s?
I would say that okay. Let's just call it at the brink, right? Late 80s, early 90s. Right in there. Yeah, it's not quite neon, but it wants to be. It's got those purples and those greens, and it's almost like a stained glass, like broken stained glass.
That's a funky material. What kind of...
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that this is a thin cotton, I think. Oh! Oh,
What?
you are so gonna hate me. Okay, well, not hate me, but you're gonna be like, Wendie, what are you doing? So Wendie's looking and showing this fabric, right? We weren't looking at the inside.
Oh.
We were looking at the outside of the fabric.
So vibrant.
It is. It is. It's this is one layer, so it is a little thinner. But it is a lightweight cotton, and it is a very vibrant color. I was totally showing it incorrectly.
That's pretty. I didn't see that yesterday.
I will tell you what.
So what do you think?
I go get my and we slice you a little bit off of this then.
Do you think it's 2 yards, Wendie?
Let me see. Let me see.
I'm waiting for someone to walk by and be like, who are you talking to?
Are you kidding? In this town, nobody asks questions. They just look at you and you smile and they smile.
That's
all
nice.
right. There is one. Two. I'd say that is 2 and almost a half yards. Yeah, 2.5 yards. Wow, I didn't even realize that color was so.
Yeah, it's nice.
And it really pops on Instagram.
Yeah, on Instagram, it seems like it shows the true colors.
Yeah. My phone seems to do a little bit better with color in that department.
And how much is this one, Wendie? Well, and I guess it depends. If you want a yard or you want more than a yard, it would depend.
It does. It does. I'm going to take the half of a yard off of it.
Okay.
So it'll be a 2-yard section for sale.
Okay.
And we'll call it, I'm just going to go $2 a yard.
Okay.
I think I'm going to run most things at a couple dollars a yard I know that some of them are vintage, but I don't know which is which necessarily. And I know that it just needs to get moved. So I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, well, Wendie, go get some scissors. I guess I can maybe show you guys. If you see anything in my background that you're interested in, let me know. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I could show earrings. I have some holiday earrings. I have a spider web, some black balls, or some orange ones. $4 each if anyone's interested.
Those are gorgeous.
Aren't they pretty?
All right. Let's sharpen up a nice pair of scissors.
What do you use to sharpen your scissors, Wendie?
This is my scissors sharpener. This one's put out by Fisker. Fisker's the only one I've seen. And
yes.
Yeah. It's the only thing I know to sharpen scissors with. As a matter of fact, I didn't even know what these were for the longest time. And my friend told me what they were, and it about blew my mind. It was like, you've seen those images. You watched the first Kingsman. You've seen people's head explode and big purple smoke come out of it. That happened to me. Alrighty.
Here is a fall sign. If anyone's interested, it says fresh and hot. It's two-sided. So it's a cute coffee bar sign. It's only $1 if anyone is interested. So if you're interested, put letter B in the chat. And thank you for everyone that's out there. Make sure you guys put a thumbs up in the chat. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh, and this is the fabric that Wendie was selling earlier. So if you guys are interested,
this is the back side. Hold on. There's the color. Show that color. And we've got 2 yards. Yes. Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Now I got to go backwards the other way. Yard. That. Oops. Two yards.
Wendie, I'm going to mute myself real quick. You keep talking.
Not a problem. I can keep talking. Put a little snip right there. And then I'll have to make myself a little spot to do some cutting. I also have a section of 49ers fabric. For those who love the 49ers, I have 49ers fabric. I'm not sure how old it is. I'm going to assume it's pretty old. My source was not big on sports. So the fact she has it is shocking. She must have a child who was into it. Let's see. Ooh, 1998. 1998 NFL license. This pattern, this is for individual consumption only. Any unauthorized use of this fabric is prohibited and illegal. Anyway.
That's a vintage Wendie.
I know, 1998. So,
how much
and
for
there, there is just a smidge over a yard here. I mean, just inches over a yard. And that is the front of the fabric. How much for the 49ers fabric? I say $5 isn't too much for 1 yard of vintage 49ers fabric.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal there. And if you are catching this on a replay, I'm not sure how long I will be holding all of this fabric for. I can't hold it forever. So, of course, some pieces I will hold longer than others. So, yeah, please reach out and let me know if you're interested. So, vintage 49ers fabric there. Let's put it out for the people to see. Trying to attract a few people. I did put it out there on Facebook, like I said. Hopefully we'll get something there. Let's see. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. We're working on a place so we can make. I can do a cut, do a straight cut. I put a little nip in here.
Wendie, why are you lagging?
I'm lagging? Am I lagging?
Yeah, it like it was talking and you sounded like a robot.
Oh, maybe it's my chair was clipping. I started sounding like a robot. That's not good. Okay. All right. Let's see. My chair won't roll. There we go. All right. There's the cut that I made.
Should I show something while you cut?
Yes, go for it. Please do.
Alright, let me just change this banner. Pumpkin. Save. Alright. What do I have for sale next? Okay, the next item I have for sale. Ooh, I was crafting something yesterday, and I crafted this little heart. And I think I'm gonna mount on something.
So amazing, by the way.
Isn't it pretty?
Crafted is bomb.
I need to find more heart-shaped stuff, though.
Oh, I will work on that for you. All right.
All right.
So let's see if I can cut a straight line.
So the next thing I have for sale are these little pumpkin heads. They're made with vintage ornaments that are pumpkins. And I made it with a fun hat. The hat is actually a piece of vinyl fabric that I had. I love working with this vinyl material. Oh, I think I got this vinyl material from Apple Martini too.
Oh, Apple Martini's got fabric?
Well, she has a wonderful Amazon, it's like an outlet store by her.
Ooh.
I'm so jealous. She says she finds a lot of interesting things there.
They say they're putting something Amazon here, but I think it's going to be a distribution center. Who knows? Maybe if we get a distribution center, we also get some sort of a cool Amazon building.
I know, right?
Cool Amazon outlet. Hey, that's not too bad. I've cut a whole lot worse in my life.
If you're interested in this one's a stripe one. And then I have the one with the black hat. And then I have one with a animal print. Only $6. Okay.
Hey, that cutting went really well. You keep showing, and when I have a next one, I'll have it. All right.
Okay. What else should I show?
I started crafting last night.
Oh, what'd you craft?
I took a piece of fabric. It wasn't too huge. Oh, that hat is so cute.
Isn't it cute? I'm obsessed with making these, Wendie.
Oh, always fun to find a new obsession when it comes to crafting.
And I put a little bendy thing in here so you can bend it and change the form of the hat. So they're only $3 if you guys are interested in it. I have these colors, and I have a black and white one too.
That's so awesome. So
it looks like this.
I took last night. My creating was I wanted to do something kind of Christmassy. So I found some Christmas red fabric, some red fabric, and I wrapped it like a present with onto a bread tin. And then I glued it onto the bread tin, so I wrapped it, and then I took some stuff that highlights, and it's a type of paint, but you can use it on all sorts of different things and paper and stuff. And I just added this silvery shimmer to it.
Ooh.
And so it's a bread tin wrapped in red fabric with silver shimmer.
That's pretty. You should show us next.
And that'll be the base for whatever I add to it to make it big and poofy. Poofy. Yeah.
Yeah, you should bring it to Thursday's craft, or bring it to Thursday's sale so we can see it.
I will.
You ready for another one?
Sure.
Okay.
This is a heavier fabric. Vintage as well. There's no information on the salvage. I wish there was. I have not photographed it to see if there's anything interesting or whatever. It's cotton, but it's a heavier cotton. It's verging on a denim almost with its weight. This is a larger piece. Here we go. And this looks like it's almost a char. The black isn't totally black. It's kind of a light charcoaly color. Let's double check. And that is definitely the outside. I will have to double check that each time now. And let's see. How much is there?
Hello, Gloria, and welcome.
Hello. So let's see. There is 1, 2. Oh, I might have to 2.5. There might be 3 yards.
And how much?
This one, let's go $3 a yard because it's a little heavier.
What do you want to call this print, though?
Oh, what do we want to call the print?
Black and white?
Black and white African.
Okay.
Thank you, dear. Oh, there's got to be 3 yards if I give my extra slack. So there's 3 yards of this black and white African style print.
I like it. It's very tropical.
It is extremely tropical. My tree is raining leaves on. They're teeny and they're tiny, but they're crazy. They're getting yes, very tropical. The tropicals are some of my favorites, and it's a little heavier. You could make a great skirt, a dress, full dress, maybe for the winter. So it has just maybe a half sleeve to keep your shoulder warm. So yeah. Alrighty. Let's get that one going, fold it back up. And we'll drape this.
Good morning, Yippee!
Good morning, Yippee! Hello, Gloria. All right. This one's going to go flop over the fence line.
Wendy's having a fabric sale. She's actually set it up as a yard sale.
Let's bring this fabric over next. I just plucked this one right off the fence line.
Ooh.
Is there a standard width to the fabric? The fabric is varying, but it's going to be, usually it's selvage to selvage. So it's going to be your standard, what is it? It's either 36 or 42, or no, 42, 46. I can give you a width if you need on it because it's really easy. So this width I think is 24. I do have a, or 22. Let's see, actually it is, yep, that's 22. 22 and 22 is 44. So this is a 44-inch width. It has little cherub angels. The color is not coming through as well on the YouTube as it is over on Instagram. If you hop over to Wendie's Wacky Warehouse on Instagram, you might get a little better color on this. Let's see if I can get it to... There. Angels, cherub girls in the garden.
Yippee. Yippee,
Yeah.
that's why they have fabric glue.
I have seen that. You know how often I watch the what do you call it? Project Runway. So often they are sitting there
Oh, I
with
love that show.
or hot glue guns putting something together before it goes down the runway. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Oh, and we need a measurement on this one. There is a lot of
How
this.
much is this one?
This is going to be $2 a yard. This does have some information on it. Down the selvage, it says Lil Lil Angels, Donna Gesslinger, Little Angels Publishing Inc. for Print Concepts Inc. So no date, but definitely some information. And let's see if we can figure out how many yards there are to this. So let's see. 2, 4, 6. There are 6 yards of the Little Angel fabric. I really wish that camera had a different... I might have to see if I can change its settings to make some adjustments. So, 6 yards of the Little Angel. All right, let's go through her back over the fence and see if somebody wants her.
Wendie, you there? I'm losing you.
Yes,
Wendie?
ma'am. Marcy! Hello!
Oh, okay. I don't know why it was. Hey, Marcy. Nothing. It was
right.
like cutting out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was walking
I
around.
was just making sure you're still there.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. All right. So, fabric that I need to make some cuts on. Let's get it out of the bag. Let's get some of this out of this bag so I know what I've got going on. All right. This is just that for then. Yeah. That goes in here. Actually, what's this one?
Hello, Marcy. How are you? Ooh, are you crafting today, Marcy? What are you crafting? Oh, Wendy walked away. Okay, I guess I could show something. Alright. Right. Well, Wendy goes to get something, I want to show you guys. I have this beautiful reward. I just had it in my stash. It is made in Indonesia. It has a brown silk cording. And it's one of those infinity necklaces. It's made very well. Here's this one's interesting for you. Tell you how long it is. Let me see how long this is.
All right.
All right, this necklace is about. It's about in total. Ooh, I can't do math this early. I can't do math this early.
Okay, what number you got and what do you got to do with it? Double it?
Double it. 18. So it's
36?
Yeah. 36. This necklace is 36.
Double anything. The rest
long
of
if it was interesting.
Horrible.
And here are the beautiful colors. It has black, white, green, turquoise, browns. So nice fall colors.
Where'd you find that?
It's a pretty seedy necklace. I don't know. It was just in my stash. Because usually what I do is I get jewelry so I can figure out the design and then figure out how to make it.
Oh, I understand. I used to do that.
If anyone's interested, starting bid for this is $10. Okay, Wendy, you ready to show some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. We're going to have to measure and figure out what's going on with this one.
Okay.
Pretty sure this is vintage.
We're going to call this one Roses.
Yeah, black background with tiny roses. So let's call this Tiny Roses.
Okay.
All right, we'll go $2 a yard for Tiny Roses. Oh, yippee, you've got $10. Is that for that big necklace of Caroline's? If it is, you've got a stealing deal there. That's smashing.
Oh, the yippee. Tiny Roses.
So let's see. This stuff is much skinnier. That's only 17. So 35 inches. 35 inches across. I think that's because it's been washed and it shrunk just slightly, which takes care of all your shrinkage issues if you are in the process of, if you're worrying about that when you're making something. I know I always worry about that. I usually try and wash my fabrics first. That way I don't have to worry about any of the shrinkage. Iron them back up. Put a little starch on them just so they'll stay in place. So we got one. Oops, that's too much. One. Come for all of it. Two. Three. Four.
Wow, there's a lot of that.
That is 5 yards of this smashing. I love it. It's got great black. The dark is really nice. The flowers are really nice. It's hard to find a nice little tiny print these days sometimes. Everything just, I don't know. Sometimes the old fabrics are just fun. All right.
Yes, they are.
So there's that
And
one.
those lace doll dresses that I make, I used the fabric that Wendy's sending me, and Wendy's sending me some new fabric, so I might start making some for the holiday. I might make mini ones for ornaments, if you guys are interested.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh my gosh, that's excellent. I wish I would have thought of it.
What?
I wish I would have thought of it.
Thought of what?
Making your little dress things for as minis as ornaments. Your little hanging dolls.
Thing, Wendy?
Like I have all my goodies on.
Oh yeah, if you can make some, you should make them too.
Oh, I haven't figured that part out. You do them so beautifully. Okay, so let's see. Now we're going to do, here, I'm going to come over here and pull these out. We're going to do this lot. This is going to be a group lot of animal stuff. We're going to call it the animal lot. And I'm going to ask 10 for this. It comes with a lot of different things. First of all, it comes with a pillowcase or a pillow. The pillow, you know, where you get one. Oh, there's more in here. So you've got these two guys. So this would be like your front of your pillow. And then you could use a solid, and then you could use a solid on the back, or you could use a different animal print. Or you could have this guy on your back, on the back of the pillow, or you could have a second pillow with this guy. These guys can also, if you put batting between this, you can quilt along it, and you could actually have a quilted pillow with these awesome animals. So there's the pillow parts, and then everything else is just a little bit of fun. So I'm going to have to measure how much there is here because I didn't realize I had quite so much. There is Call of the Wild appliques, and these have not been cut from their, I gotta stand up. These have not been cut from the original. And there are 1, 2, 3 of the panels. On one side, you have your animals. And where that little line is, that's where the next panel starts. And on the other side of the panel, there you go. And it gives some instructions and it shows some uses. So you can use it on a backpack, you can use them on jackets, you can make a hanging panel out of them, sweatshirts, and tote bags. So, and here's all of your instructions. So there are 3 of these panels in this group. I will fold that back up in a moment. So 3 panels, totally uncut. There's a 4th panel, uncut, just separated. So a 4th panel of the Follow the Wild appliques. And then here's one. Okay, so these ones have started to be, these are cut, have been separated. So there's a stack. Oops. Let's get them all together. I got a couple of stacks of separated critters. Let's get them all put together. So we see how fat the stack is. We're going for fat stacks here. All right. So all of these have been separated. And then there is a small section. Let's see how much we've got here. Looks like 1 yard of the green animals. And then there is
Set, Wendy.
blue animals. Huh? What's up?
How much is this animal set?
$10 for all of it. Get it
How
out
much
of here.
is your animal set?
$10.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I wonder if you should turn off your Instagram because there's some distortion. Like it's like every other word I hear you.
No problem. Is that better?
Yes. It kept
Alrighty.
interfering with your.
No
Yeah,
problem.
that's much
It doesn't
better. Now we
need
can hear you better.
All right, and there are 2 yards of the blue animal. And it says, I think I just saw something. So the animal prints both have a little label on them. The blue one says Cranston Works Company. And the green one says the same thing. So there's $10 for the animal lot. If you guys are interested in that. That's a lot of panels for $10. I hope someone's interested. If they're interested, but you don't want that much, we can always make an adjustment. If you'd rather have like only the ones that are already separated and the color and the other stuff, we can make a deal. I like making deals. All right.
Yes, that's why it's called Wendy's Wacky Warehouse.
Exactly. All right. Then we have this. I've got to take a measurement off it and take a cutting. But after I've taken the cutting, I might have a little bit of this craziness for sale. Actually,
Ooh, what's that one? Little.
you know that one. You love that one, but there's not as much of that one as I thought. So we're going to hold back on that. Sorry, guys. I'm just being a tease. Yes, you're right.
Oh, that's okay, Wendy. If
I have
they
to.
show it though, if they see it and they want it, let them have at it first. Oh, is this the star one?
Oh, wow. I just saw that. Did you guys see that? I just went wiki wiki wah wah.
I know. Did you see that?
Yeah. I think it's my camera. Don't do that to me, little one. All
But I
right,
wonder because you're outside.
it might be. It might be because of the light effect, the effect of the direct of having the sunlight. Woo! It doesn't like me.
Yeah.
It has everything to do with the lighting and focusing. As soon as I pull back, it's fine. Odd. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if it likes fleece. We have a piece of flannel cheetah print, not fleece, flannel cheetah print. Ooh, it even has a name. It says David Textiles. And that's it. Sometimes I wish they had more information. So here we go. Cheetah print.
Oh, how much for the cheetah?
The cheetah print is going to be $2 a yard as well. We're just getting it going, remember? This is the getting it moving sale. So the cheetah print we have one.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Two. I'd say there's 3 and almost a quarter, so 3 and 3 yards, 13 inches. That would be my guess. So 3 yards and a smidge. And that is the cheetah print. It's soft. It's so very soft. So flannel, if you're making a quilt, and sometimes it's really nice to have a flannel back. You use this on one side and then you have a different design on the other. You had a thought, didn't you? I thought I heard you.
Huh?
Oh, I thought I heard you say something. No. Okay.
I said, oh. Yep. No, I said, oh, that's nice.
It is. It's got a really great design.
Wait, why is it soft? It's flannel?
Yeah. Cheetah print flannel. $2 a yard. And I have just over 3 yards. Winter's coming. These warmer fabrics are going to be just so much fun. And so soft. Everybody wants a soft fabric. All right, let's put it on the fence line. Okay, we're going to do another flannel. This is thick and rich and soft and fuzzy. This is a fuzzy flannel. Mm. Yep. We're going to call this the canoe fabric.
Oh, that one's a fun print.
This one is put out by Woolrich. Is this actually wool? Okay, I have to have a second thought about that. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it might be Wendie.
If that's wool, I might be keeping that.
If it's Woolrich, you better. I
might be keeping that one for myself. I didn't inspect all of these as well as I thought I did. Okay, I got one more over here though. We got another flannel. This one I know is flannel. You know, the wonderful thing is when I say I don't think I shouldn't be selling that one. They all know all they have to do is send me an email and say, hey, are you sure? And there's a very high possibility that I'll turn around and sell it.
Oh.
Okay, this one's dated. This says that it is the Alexander Henry Fabrics Collection, 1997. So many of these fabrics are straight out of the 90s. Okay, this is flannel. And this is your fishing and outdoors adventure fabric. We've got moose, we've got ducks, we've got fishing, we've got beautiful, beautiful little pictures of people in postcards. I thought it was fun. All right. So, how much flannel is in this bundle? It's a big bundle. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6 yards. Oh my gosh, there's just so much of it, and it's all twisted and whoo! There are 6 yards of that flannel. 6 yards of flannel is very heavy. Sorry for the background noise. Hazards of being outdoors. Boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 6 yards of that and $2 a yard on the outdoor fabric. We're gonna call this one postcards. So flannel postcard fabric, $2 a yard, and there's 6 yards of it.
Postcards, and if you guys are watching this in the replay and you're interested in showing, just leave us a message in the comments or email us.
I think you're cutting in and out on my end because I got a machine running over here. Which means I'm probably cutting in and out on your end.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Woo! Okay. That is a lot of fabric. Let's go lay that out on the line. And I'll bring this in and show you guys from off the line. Gonna have to lay another sheet out there. Getting enough fabric going.
How much is this, Wendie?
Do $3 a yard. This one's a little heavier. It's a denim. Heavier cotton, almost like a denim. It is.
Okay.
Let's see. It's wider. It's much wider. I think, I'm not sure, this might be a curtain fabric and that's why it's wider across. So if it's folded, oh no, it's not folded. These are, okay, that helps make sense. Where's it loop at then? Where's it fold? Where's the, oh, heavens to Betsy.
Oh,
okay.
Wendie, is that a duvet?
No, ma'am. So it stretches across. You might be able to use it for a duvet.
Oh.
But it's salvage, from salvage to salvage, is its acrossness is bigger.
Huh.
Oh no, that's because somebody folded it that way. Okay, hold on. If I go from here to here, it's 46. Hold on. I see what happened. Somebody folded it different than what I was used to seeing it, and I got.
Oh, gotcha.
So 26. It is wider than most fabrics. So 26 doubled is 1252. It is 52 inches across, where it's normally like 42 and 36. And then yardage, there is all right, so yardage, we have, we're doubling everything up, so that's 2, 4. I think there's 4 yards. That would make sense, huh? 4 yards, and it's 52 inches across. So it's going to be like upholstery or curtain. Maybe it's probably curtain fabric at that width, but I'm not positive. It might just be that it's older and vintage, and that's the size they decided to make it. It has a really fun greens. It has different greens. The sun is just not doing this justice. I didn't want the other bags over here. Nope. So there it is. I really, like I said, I really wish I could get, hold on a second. Let's try something. Let's try something. It might be that time of day.
What would you do with it though, Wendie?
Curtains, or if like, okay, so heck, you can make a tablecloth out of it. I have a huge spider under here. There. I don't know if we can tell or not, but I've tried to give us a little bit of shade. And I'm hoping that a little bit of shade will help those colors come through better. Hold on. Let's give it a tilt. Let's give us a tilt. Does this help? Can you see those colors a little better now? All those beautiful greens.
Yes, that's much better.
So yeah, so there's that one. Right. You're talking bullwhips. People riding by on bicycles. All right. So let's see, we'll do this one. So this is a knit. Knit, please be a knit. No. No, yes, no, yes. Okay, we're a knit. We got stretch. Wonka, 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 wonka.
Oh, it's a navy. It's not black and white.
No, this is blue and white. Navy and white dot. White with navy dots.
Okay, navy dot.
Sometimes we need a little sun. Sometimes we don't need a little sun. So yeah, this is.
How much is this a yard, Wendy?
$2. $2 a yard. Everything's $2 a yard. Unless it's heavy, and then it's $3 a yard. Okay.
That's funny.
This, okay. So, white with navy dot knit. And it is, I'm going to say there's 3 yards. Let's give it a whirl. I've got it doubled over. So there's 2 yards. And that bit folded in half is a yard. So that's 3 yards of the navy. Dot, and that is a knit. All right, we've got a denim. This is a also in the camping style stuff. This is a much heavier denim. This will be $3 a yard, and this one's going to be lanterns.
I'll call it camping.
Camping, yep, call it camping.
Wendy?
Yes.
Can I call it camping yard?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's $3 a yard. It is 42 inches across. And we have 3 yards again. 2. And this at the end, we'll make it to 3. So, 3 yards. You're interested? Let me know. They're really nice. It's got a tan color. And then we've got like a Jeep, trees, pine cones, sticks, lanterns, hats, outdoor hat. It's all about having fun outside. Be a beautiful back to a quilt. If you've done a quilt, nice. Do something soft on one side and a nice heavy denim on the other. Will keep them warm all winter long. And because it's so sturdy, you can make a blanket with this and it can go outside and be washed. And it will be totally, it'll last an extremely long time. All right. Next. Next, we have some what I call shimmy shimmy fabric. Fabric that it's soft and sheer. So this is going to be a sheer teal with, I don't even know how to describe. It has these beautiful, beautiful flowers running through it.
What color is this one?
The color is teal.
Okay.
I'm going to call this teal. I don't know what color it should be. It's
Teal.
also, it's what I would consider a sheer material.
Okay. How
There
much
we
a
go.
yard?
There's an excellent shot.
How much a yard, Wendy?
$2.
Okay.
$2 a yard, and I am very. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with how much there is. Shall we? Don't want you to go too far away. Okay, that helps, I think. I think I've gotten it down to a... Okay, so that's... Nope, I messed that up. That kind of fabric, you've just got to really hold on to or it slips out of your fingers. Okay, so that's doubled. I'm going to say that I have a yard because I'm going to cut a little bit off of that. But I'm not sure how yet. Wait, that's not right. I measured the wrong distance. What else is new? 1 yard. I do have 1 yard. And yes, I'm going to cut that extra little half off, I think. If I can figure out how. I'm scared. Ha! Okay. So... Wait, that's doubled. Have I been counting all these yards wrong?
I don't know. You asking the wrong person.
I've managed to confuse myself. Tell you what, why don't you go ahead and show a few things if you've got them. And I'm going to take a 5-minute mental break.
Uh-oh, have you not had your AG1 this morning?
No, actually, I have not had my AG1 this morning. And I can tell.
You're doing pretty good without it.
Well, my math is beginning to suffer.
Okay, go grab yourself one then.
Yeah, and if anybody, like, if there's a color you want to see or a style of fabric, Leanne, good morning. Leanne. But yeah, if there's a color or a style of fabric that you would like to see, let me know. I still have an entire table on the other side of the house that I need to move around. So there's lots to see. And if anybody, like I said, and we're saying, if anybody has something special, please let us know. I've got slinky fabrics and I've got, you saw the animals and the mountains, and just keep on asking and we'll keep on showing.
Okay,
I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay, I'll be here. Hi, Leanne. How are you? Are you crafting this morning? You're up early. Okay, I was going through some of my stuff and I found some interesting items.
Uh-oh, you've got interesting items. I don't know if I can leave.
No, you go. I can always re-show it. It won't go nowhere. Okay, so I have, and of course I just tangled it up. All right. Well, I found some fun earrings that are from the 70s. If anyone's interested in these, they're fun little dangly earrings from the 70s. They're only $7 if anyone's interested. They have this fun coppery Southwest enamel look. I've never wore these. I'm a collector of many things, and jewelry was one of the things because I'm a jewelry maker, so I have a lot of nice pieces of jewelry. Hey, Leanne, I had a question. Do you still make those button bracelets? I was just wondering. So if anyone's interested in this, it's only $7. $7. I love these colors. They remind me of Tim Holtz. Okay, so there's that one. If anyone's interested in those, I'll leave them over there. And then this one is a beautiful necklace that I made with some vintage beads and some really cool beads. Now this one is my light bulb necklace. Kind of like my light bulb earrings. This one I have to sell for $13. And I love it. Look at the beads. They're like big bubblegum beads, but this one, there's foil in it. So it's like a foil kind of mercury kind of bead. And then it has some AV crystals, some pearls, some vintage green atomic beads. I love the colors. I put a chain extender on there in case you wanted it longer. And then this one, let me measure it real quick. Ooh, my fingers. I've been crafting hard lately and I lost all my nails. So I'm a little disappointed, but that's how it is when you craft so much. And crafting actually relaxes me too. Alright, so this necklace is about 22 inches long with the chain extender. So it's a beautiful necklace like this. And then I could probably put it on my mannequin to show you guys. See? Really pretty. Oh, let me just double it up. You guys can see it better. Oh yeah. Come on. There we go. And it has a lobster clasp. So if you're interested in the light bulb necklace, the green one, it's only $13. Beautiful necklace. Let me see. There you go. That's a better look. Alright, if no one's interested in that, I can move on to something else. On Sunday, I'll be bringing pens. I came up with some new designs for my pens. Oh, I have these poodles. If anyone's interested in some fun, interesting poodles. They're made out of resin. If anyone's interested in them, they're only $5 for the set. They're one of a kind. You can paint these, do whatever you want them. The back of them are flat, like that. So you can craft with them. They'd be really cool on a box. If no one buys them, I may put them on a box or something. Or some kind of fun decor. And then once you paint them, you can see the details in it. You can paint them really well. So I have these for $5 if anyone's interested in those. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to untangle this necklace. Oh, there we go. I have another necklace if anyone's interested. This one is just a simple one. It's just gold, but it's really pretty. It's like breakfast at Tiffany's. It's with pink lace. It has a lobster clasp, and they're really long. Let me get my mannequin to show you guys how pretty they are. There's a little kind of wear on the balls of the necklace, but that's normal because they're vintage. They look like that, but they're really long, and you get 2 strands. If anyone's interested in this, let's see. It's about 42 inches long. 42 inches long. There's the lobster clasp. So if anyone's interested in this, I'll sell the set for $10 for both of them. So there are those if anyone's interested in those. Oh, Wendie's back. Let me know when you're ready, Wendie, because you're muted. I have lots of jewelry to show if anyone's interested. Oh, I have this really fun retro Green Bay Packer seed bead pin. If anyone's interested, it's only $6. Green Bay Packers. $6, and it shows the letter G. Okay. Oh, I found this beautiful butterfly necklace. This one's a beautiful butterfly necklace. Here's the back. And it's a vintage piece from Claire's. And it's vintage because I've had it for like 20 years. I never wore it. Isn't that funny? I used to collect so much jewelry and I never wore it. So this is about 18 inches long. This necklace. And this is just $8 if anyone's interested. $8 for this beautiful butterfly necklace. And it's originally from Claire's. Claire's Boutique. $8. Pretty, isn't it? I love how it shimmers. So I have that one. Let's see. Do you guys want to see bracelets? Wendie must have a sale. She hasn't come back yet. Oh, I do have some ghost earrings left. Is anyone interested in some ghost earrings?
I promise I'm still here.
Oh, okay. Did you make a sale or something?
No. I had to get my drink, and Marcus went off to work, and I pulled out a few more fabrics, and I cleaned off the fabrics in the spot where we'd already been working.
Gotcha.
So, just trying to shift things along. Unfortunately, nobody has been by for this garage sale.
Can you put a sign on the sidewalk? Because there's a car blocking you.
He's not really blocking me.
Oh.
Actually, it would be bringing me stuff, but no, there's been very, very little traffic, just my standard normal people, and I'm a street off, and I didn't advertise early and all that. I'm happy to come to you guys and give you guys this opportunity, here on YouTube. It's actually less pressure, and I really don't mind doing it outside. I might do a couple of our other sales outside. It gives me a little more room to spread out, and with the fence line going with the fabrics on it, I can now put all the flannels together. I can put all the cottons together. I can put all the denims together. I can put all what's going to be slinky fabrics, because I brought a pile of slinkies over here because they're so slinky they won't even fold. They're so slick. They're just
hang them on a hanger.
They're the bane of my existence. Nothing's getting hung on a hanger. Everything's getting laid over, folded over, and hopefully sold. And if not sold, we'll have to see where it goes from there.
Or you could don't forget, if you're ever watching this in the replay, Wendie does have what do we call them, Wendie? Fabric baggies? Samples?
Oh, yes. I do have, I have small bags of fabric. Okay, so I'm going to have two different kinds of samples. You can have sample bags that you can request larger pieces in your sample bag, which will be pieces that I have actually cut from something else. And they're going to at least be 6 inches wide. I like to go by 3s. They'll at least be 6 inches wide. They'll at least be this wide. Right there. And that's the large bags. If you request large bags, they'll be 6 inches wide and a couple of smaller bits, but they'll be at least 2 or 3 bits that are 6 inches wide. And then if you request the smaller bags, the smaller bits, they're going to be pieces that I rescued from my family's home in Sam's Valley, that I've washed and ironed, but they're thin. The material is thin. And I can't guarantee that if you sew on it that it will hold. It's best used for like a decoupage, because you can use fabric in your decoupaging, and other crafting things like that. But don't expect them to be like used in quilting. They're not quilting material. Some may, but I cannot guarantee that they all would be stable enough. Now, if you use some interfacing behind them, kind of like iron them on the interfacing, they might hold up a little better. But yeah, anyway, that's neither nor there. All right. I'm going to do a piece of upholstery fabric. It has the edge already gone over on it with a loop.
Let me know how much I
Looks
can put
like
it
it
up.
could have been used as a... Dang, that would have been a nice curtain. Talk about keeping the sun out. Alrighty. It has been sewn. The edges have been done on both sides like this. So it is an upholstery fabric, makes it easier to grab and put around when you're using the upholstery fabric. This one piece, $5 for the piece. And we're gonna call this the checkers, the checker upholstery fabric.
Okay, checker. That would be good for a stool.
Yes, perfect for a stool. And there is enough to do, or you could even have matching stools. There is one and a smidge. So 1 yard and 17 inches is what this is. Ooh, yeah, the camera doesn't like the lighting with the some of the patterns. I saw it go wingy woggy. Whoop! Wiggy woggy. Yeah, it doesn't like the pattern. That's okay. We're still here and it's still working. All right. Next, I have a lot. We're going to call this the camo lot. You can have both pieces of camouflage fabric for $5. No, they're not filled up, Wendy. The interfacing would only work if it's not washed. Ah, thank you, Kathy.
Hi,
nice
Kathy.
to meet you. Hello. Good to know. I love information like that. Ooh, before I show the camo, I will show you what I crafted last night.
Oh, yeah.
So I took some red fabric. I took some stuff I have that makes it look shiny, and then an old bread tin. See, it's one of those things you put bread in, you put it in the oven. So I turned it upside down. I covered it with, and I used Elaine's tacky glue is what I used for the glue. And I just kind of cut it and I folded it to look like a present at the end. And then I have things I'm going to glue on top of and around and make it a three-dimensional poof table piece assemblage hoopy doopy.
That turned out really good.
So yeah, I was really happy. I have a couple of spots that didn't turn out as happy as I'd like, but they were really tiny, and I figure I'm gonna put like tinsel or something around the edges so it would cover it up.
Yeah.
And I mainly put the shimmer stuff on it just to give the fabric a little shine. So if it did show through in the background, it would be shiny too. So this is my base, and now I'll build around it. I wonder if I could, okay, people, can I sell bases? If I made up a couple of these bases, would people buy bases to be able to build their own around?
Oh, actually, they might. That's a good idea.
I don't know. I've got 2 more that I can grab right away. And of course, these I seem to find all over the place, not for much. Probably shouldn't have used ones that were actually not rusty, but what can I say?
The rust gives it the charm, though.
Yeah. That one wasn't rusty, and I'm like, I could have cooked in that one. I still haven't figured out which way my camera is going. Look, I got hair loose.
You know, some people age those purposely and make them look distressed.
Yeah. Sorry. Cleaning up my drink.
You're fine. Oh, Kathy, you just got up. Thanks for popping by.
Yeah, thanks for waking up with us.
I know it's really early by Wendie.
Oh, no, not anymore. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. The other half just went off to work.
How warm is it supposed to be today?
Oh, well, let's take a look. I've got the phone here. So the phone says, boy, I am dropping things and making messes. Let's see. Why are you doing that? Oh, what am I doing? There it is. We have a high of 97 today, and it is currently 68 outside.
Wow.
Yeah. And so I'm going to keep doing this and go through the stuff on the other side. And when it gets too hot, we'll just have to call it. Sorry, guys. Gotta drink the drink that keeps me moving.
You're fine, Wendie. Ooh, 66. That sounds nice, Wendie. I mean, Kathy.
Yep, you're at 66. We're at 68. But the high today, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Alrighty.
66 is all perfect weather.
Sorry. I should have muted.
You're fine.
All right.
You gonna show some more?
Yes. We have
Camel.
Camo. Let's see. That's a really nice camo fabric. This is one that's okay. So there's two styles of camo fabric. You've got this one, which I'll show you first, which is a standard heavy cotton. With the basic camo print. And we have a yard. So there's a yard of this. And it's $5 for the camo. You get both pieces. It's a lot.
$5. Okay.
So there's this standard camo, which everybody's used to. It's what like I call this civilian camo. And there's a reason. But this is a nice heavy bordering on denim, very heavy cotton. The next bit is stronger and a just slightly different style. Do you see the lines in it?
Oh, like a linen material, kind of?
No, it's, I want to say it, and I don't think it has anything to do with the different style of fabric. This is still a cotton, but I think that it has something extra in it that makes it just a bit more durable. I almost want to call this military camo.
Yeah, because it sounds like I can hear the stiffness in it.
Yeah, do you understand? I mean, I don't know. I don't personally know if there is a difference, but to me, it feels like it's a different type of camo material / design. The stuff without the line, this is just basic everyday denim style, like a denim. Yep, like this is a denim style as well. This heavy, but this isn't denim like jeans. The line isn't like texture. it's almost like it's in design, but it does come through. It's like it's just this extra sturdy bit.
I wonder if it's like outdoor material, like you could use it.
Maybe this is more of an outdoor something. I'm not positive, but it is a very sturdy camo, also in the cotton style. I mean, it's got its little fraying here. But I really feel like if you were gonna join the military, you're gonna have reinforced. Oh, Kathy, you are a wordsmith today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just feels like it's a little more reinforced. So there is also a yard of this. So you get both of them. You get 2 yards of very high quality denim fabrics for $5. Yeah, that's that number. $5. $5. Why do I have Subway's $5 footlong stuck in my head?
Don't get me started and make me hungry.
So 2 beautiful pieces, nice pieces of denim for camo. Look how I shoot. There we go. Oh, hey, how about I lay them together? There we go. I'm not really good at this. I'm getting better at it, I hope. And my camera isn't where I think it is. I should be flipping it around. Well, no, I shouldn't, because
you're fine.
Having a day, do. Yeah, okay.
Fine.
I'm looking at the numbers on my house because I'm trying to figure out what's reversed and what's not.
Oh, does it look backwards on your end?
No. I feel it backwards. It feels backwards.
Oh, gotcha. It looks fine on my end.
It doesn't make any sense. Okay, here's another cotton.
Okay.
This is vintage. This is so vintage. So we're going to call this Rosebud. Oh, why am I ripping? I have scissors. Scissors. Trimming away all the loose ends with scissors.
You said it's like a cotton, right?
Yep, it is definitely cotton. Okay. It is cotton. We're calling it Rosebud. Everybody remember? Come on, here we go. Time for a flashback. This is pink Rosebud. It is a yard. It is light pink, and then it has these teeny tiny. Come on, focus for me, camera. I'm blocking everything else out. All you have to do, block my face. Focus on this beautiful fabric.
Yeah, I remember that. They came in other colors, Wendie.
They came in all sorts of colors. So this has a light pink background with the pink buds. And it is $2 a yard.
Right.
And let's figure out how many yards we have. Wow, this seems extra skinny. This is extremely skinny fabric.
I love that fabric because it's always been so soft.
It is a nice cotton. So this, wow, I do not understand why it is so skinny. It is 12 inches across, which means that its width is only 24 inches across. And then we have 2, 4, 6 yards. 6 yards of that. I think I'm going to trim. We might trim a little off of that. Just to keep, but I'm not sure. Right now, let's just go with the 6 yards. Ah, there's part of the problem. I didn't want to fold correctly. So, 6 yards of that one. It's skinny. Okay, let's go with another big one. And I believe I already measured this one out. There's 6 yards of this as well, but we'll do a double check. Maybe not. No, maybe there's only less.
Oh, is that like a cherry blossom? Oh no. Poppies?
They might be a poppy style flower. Let's see if we can get it with the light not reflecting so poorly. There we go.
You can share it out, Kathy. All you have to do is, I think all you have to do is go to, let's see.
Who knows? Maybe someone they know sows.
If you go below our video and click share, you can just share it out. You click share, and then you could share it out on YouTube, or if you have a community page, or Facebook.
That's a little better. So yeah, these are really nice pink flowers. They got a nice variety. There's a couple of different shades of color in them. Let's see how much we've got. Oh, maybe I don't have that much of this one. That would be lovely. So I might be measuring all this fabric incorrectly. I might have double on some of this fabric. I'm just not everything's just coming out sideways. Hello, buying space.
Hello.
Today I got so much of it. We're selling. We've got fabric if you guys like to sew. Selling fabric today. Two. All right. Where'd that kid's fabric go I had? This one has overtaken me. Well, right along the fence line is where I've been keeping most of the fabric. I've been moving the stuff off the table. The stuff on the table is really slickery. It's that shine that's that.
Oh, that kind of material that's slick.
Yes, I haven't gotten it off of there. We've got lots of upholstery fabrics and flannels and all sorts of knit stuff for the backing of blankets. Knit stuff, back blankets. We've got lots of that.
Do you like to do sewing?
I would love to sew more, but unfortunately, I just don't have the space yet. I really like dollhouses.
Oh wow! You're gonna do doll stuff? My daughter loves doll stuff.
Yeah, I just.
That's hard to sew. I remember when I tried to sew baby clothes, I did do some, but even that was hard.
Oh,
So tiny.
yeah, tiny stuff. I got a little bit of kids fabric here
You see anything, guys?
with some.
Flowers.
I see this red fabric that's really soft. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a knit.
Okay.
I've got animals.
What kind of fabric is this? Oh, strange.
Yeah. Hey, what kind of fabric is this kind?
I think it's a knit.
This is not.
And I can't, and we see. So let's see.
I'll be right over, guys. Hold on. I told you.
If we look at it, it's like, oh no, it doesn't stretch. So it's not a knit. Does it stretch over here at the edge? No, so it's not a knit. I'm not.
That sounds
positive.
wonderful.
It's really
How much
slippery.
did it cost?
That's $1 right there.
$1.
$1.
Thank goodness. Wait, I have $1. These could be like. Yeah, you do. Do you have change for me?
I think I can find change. Oh, there's $1 right there.
$1.
That is a $1. That's okay. He's just learning. You did just fine. There you go.
I'm
Hold
looking at
that
this
up.
one.
There you go. Thank you.
I just don't know if I can make something for you, Mom. Maybe a skirt? Hello.
That's a big piece. Yeah, that's.
Right, still come. Mom, maybe I can make a skirt with this?
I like the idea of a skirt with that. Okay. So how much are they each?
I sold the one. He's got that little piece for $1.
All right. So while Wendie is showing, I will, while she's working on the garage sale, let me just show you guys what I have. Oh yeah, I got it. Buying space. I don't invoice until Sunday after my last sale. Yes, I did get your 2 items that you claimed. Yep, I have that in a baggie for you. It is all ready to go. It's in a baggie. But after my, I have it in here. After my sale, with my early bird sale, then that's when I invoice everyone. Yeah. Oh, I know. I've been watching your videos. Okay, I'll have to go check it out. Thank you. Oh, okay. I will definitely go check it out. Do you want me to send a holiday baggie? Because I do send holiday. I have some cartoon ones and Christmas baggies. I usually put Christmas baggies to protect the items. And they're new. I just have too. You know how over the years you collect too many baggies. Alright, while Wendie is doing her thing, I guess I will show some stuff. So I made some candy canes with some vintage ribbon that I had. So if anyone's interested in this, it's just $6. Oh, okay. I'll make sure to put a holiday baggie with yours. Yeah, I usually like to put a little bit extra items in people's packages because I have too much. The reason why I really started reselling online here was we were downsizing my mom's house and I was moving, so I needed to purge some of the stuff. So I started selling online just to purge some of it. And I met some really great friends, so that's how I started this journey. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Holiday bag. Because anytime someone purchases something from me, I usually put extra stuff in their bag, in their packages. Alright. So this is a handmade vintage candy cane that I made with some vintage ribbons. It's one of a kind, and it's only $6 if anyone's interested. So I have this, and then, do you guys want to see some pens? I have some. Let me show some holiday pens. I have some pens. Oh, if I could get this to turn around. Alright, so these are some pens I make. They're only $8. They're all different. This one's a little ghost. That one's a little ghost. And this one's a little cow. And they're only $8. This one has like a red matte finish. And then this one has a little dog. I know. I have to figure. The flowers. The only thing is, I would have to figure out how to mount the flower to the pen. So it kind of, if I did that, it would look like this. I have to figure out how to do that. If anyone wants me to custom make one, I can. Only problem is the parts are hard to get for that. But I do make custom pens too. So if you want me to make a flower, I can. I could put a flower on top. You just gotta choose the colors because each design is a little different. Because I have a lot of this vintage, the beads right here that are in different color. They come in like gold, black, pink, gray. What else do I have? I don't think I have orange. I could make these into pens. Only thing is, though, if I made it into a pen like that, I'd have to permanently mount it. So I guess I would make it as a custom piece. So you would pick what color base pen you would want. And some of these have glitter in it. But that, if I made a custom pen like that, it would cost a little bit more. I'd have to charge $9. Because these are actually made with vintage parts. Like this part is in vintage, but the circle part is, because they're like macrame rings that I use. They're vintage, and they're a little bit hard to find. So I could custom make those. I just don't know how I would make it as a cap. I'd have to play around with that. But I love the different colors of my flowers that I make. I could try that though. Usually on Saturdays I do craft. Let's see. And I have the pens in all different colors. And I could always change up the configuration of these pens. Because I have all different colors. These I like. These are my lampwork bead pens. On Sunday, I'll be bringing some new ones to the sale. So if you guys come to the early bird sale on Sunday with Chrissy, and the guest on Sunday will be Gigi. Next week, I have a sale with Tool Guys Vintage and Resell and Kraken. So that'll be on Kraken's channel. And we'll be doing a live sale. That's around, I believe it's around like 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. Ooh, Wendie must be busy selling. She hasn't come back yet. Okay. I can keep showing. So all these pens I'm showing so far are $8 each. This one's pretty. This green one I made with a spider, and the spider glows in the dark. Of course, you have to charge it up though at home. And when I mean charge it up, I mean put it in the sunlight. Oh, gotcha. Wow. Okay. I see. Early Christmas shopping. Yes. Well, and these pens are fun because they're unique and they're handmade. Yeah, is there anything in particular you're looking for? The candy corn one? Okay. Sounds good. And I'll put that in your bag. Oh, and I found some really fun vintage gift wrapping paper. Maybe I'll put some of that. I usually like to, when I package my items, I put a little paper on top. So maybe I'll put some vintage paper on yours. Buying space. Okay, so candy corn to buying space. Thank you. Okay. And they're only $8. Okay, what else did I not show? Okay, I also have these pens. Now, these are just a little bit different. Well, one of them is really different. Okay, so I have a corgi dog one. The corgi dog one, I was playing around and trying to get the heartbeat on here, and I can't get it off the top. So this one has a permanent heartbeat at the top. And there's a corgi bead. And this one's a vintage, like, amber kind of bead. So it's only $8 for the corgi. And then there's a mermaid one. It's a pretty one. I put a little gemstone on the back side. That's what it looks like. This one's like an aqua teal. The mermaid one. And then this one has a little dinosaur. Which reminds me of Chrissy. So cute. I used to, and I have a lot of fun earrings too that I could sell that are holiday. I don't know if you'd be interested in earrings. Here's a beautiful ceramic bead with the seashell. And here is a beautiful pink pen one. Glitter. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So those are $8. Wendy, I had you on mute. Sorry.
That's good. You totally fine. It's exactly what needed to happen.
Okay.
Little family came along and bought a couple of chunks of fabric, and I cut them off a couple of yards because I could, and the kids were just so sweet.
Oh, I know. It sounded like you had a lot of fun.
Yeah, family of 4, and I just, cut them off some fabrics. I was happy. I'll when they come up in person and they're kids like that, I have no problem knocking prices down so that the kids can have something fun.
Oh, yeah.
And they're doing apron projects, and the older child wanted to make a skirt for mom and a skirt for herself. So just fun. So sweet to see families together doing things like this.
Yeah.
My son is off at some friends, actually. He hasn't seen since he lived, quite a long time, since before he came to move to live with me. So he got to go see them and hang out with them this weekend. So I was like, yep, go right ahead, my son. Have fun.
That's good.
All right. I got to get reorganized.
You made some sales. Yay.
I did.
Did you tell them to come back? You have more?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, oh, they'll be back. I'm sure I turned her on to our YouTubes, and I'm sure that when they need a little more fabric to go trying something new with, they will. One of them bought a slinky fabric, which I thought was a knit, which evidently isn't. But she was like, I want to try making a pillow, so she got a yard of fabric to try and make a pillow with, learn how to sew on a new fabric. Just so awesome. I was just so happy. This one piece of fabric is just so wrinkly. It won't do anything.
Oh, no problem. We'll be here.
Oh yeah, we'll be here for a while. I don't want to totally run Caroline out of time today, but we'll be here for a little bit longer at least.
Oh no, my time reset, so I'm good for the whole month. I am good for the whole month.
Alrighty, so there's that. And then...
You let me know when you're ready. I'm going to keep showing a little bit.
Okay, I was just going to pull this out, actually, that I pulled a yard off of.
Oh, okay.
The little girl.
You just tell me the price, and is it this one? Well, this one's going to have to be a
$2
yard, right?
a yard, and I have no idea what this stuff is. It is a little, it is,
Can we call it redwood flowers?
No, let's just call it red and white.
Red and
Because
white.
they don't make flowers, they're just dots.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see the print.
Yeah. So it's 45 inches across. It's going to be $2 a yard. It has a little thing on it that it says designed and produced exclusively for Joann's. It is very slinky. It has no stretch. No stretch. Boink, boink, boink. It could be a rayon. Well, no, rayons have stretch. It's got a beautiful little design on it. Oh, the lighting's coming through well for the first time in a while. The sun must have moved again. So it's a beautiful fabric. It's nice and slinky. Soft. Oh, and there is 1, 2, 3 yards of it. It's kind of cool. 3 yards. And yeah, this is the of this stuff. And like I said, it's slinky, so it's satin, or no, maybe no, it's softer than, I don't know my fabrics well enough. This is one of the things I hope to expand my knowledge upon, and that's types of fabrics. And I used to know them better, and somehow I just don't recall them like I used to. Very soft, very nice. If anyone's interested in that one, $2 a yard, red and white. Alrighty. And I sold a little bit of the thin stuff. Oh, that's that. Aha! Now I remember. I got sidetracked. I got distracted. No, I didn't get distracted, and I didn't get sidetracked. Yeah. Okay, back to where we were. Come on. I got this. There it is. Okay, so this, I am not sure what sort of fabric this is, again, but this is heavy. It is super soft on one side. One side it has this super softness. See if we can get a good shot in there, and I can't. Oh, that'll help. Okay. So there's this beautiful dark blue. It's soft, super soft. And then it's, I think it's a knit. No, it doesn't have any stretch, but it still could be a knit. Maybe it has a little stretch. But it has this different back. This is the back of it. And this is the front of it. Super soft on one side, and just, it's not necessarily soft, but this is a knit. This has to be a knit. Look at that weave. I don't know. I don't know. I know it's beautiful. I know it's soft. It will be perfect for the back of a blanket or a quilt. I could even make really nice pillows. I'd make a pillow out of that. Let's see how much we've got. Oi! Standing up. All right. This needs washed. A lot of these will need washed. They've been in storage and we're just getting them out now. So they might smell a little musty and they might be a little dusty. Musty and dusty.
Yeah, but you're kind of airing them out today.
Oh yeah, and believe it or not, I can already tell a difference. So we've got 1 yard. 2. 3 yards of this beautiful blue. And we're going to go $2 a yard on, $3 a yard on this because it's slightly heavier.
Okay. Well, you want to call this blue?
We're going to call this soft blue.
Okay.
Soft blue, $3 a yard. It might be a knit. I think it might be. And it is absolutely soft as can be. So we'll go hang this on the fence line.
Okay. And if you guys are watching this in the replay and you see anything that you're interested in, please reach out to Wendie and I. You can reach out to Wendie with her email, leave a message in the comment below, or reach out to us in Instagram too as well.
Okay.
Hey Wendie, I forgot to ask you, you don't have any velvet ribbon, do you? But not red.
She is funny, guys. She is so funny. No, I do not believe I have. If I do, I might have some black, and if I do have it, it probably just came from Dollar Tree.
Okay. They sell velvet ribbon?
Faux velvet.
Oh, well, I don't need real. I just need whatever.
Yeah. All right. So we have a phone that's trying to get my attention. What does it want? It just wants to advertise. Timu, you've got to stop advertising. It's a Timu life. Once you get in there, they never leave you alone until you discontinue it. This is knit. Let's see if Wendie can determine if it's knit this time. It stretches. Wingy, 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 wingy. We got stretch. We got knit. And I can tell with this one weave that it's knit. Oh, God, it's so soft. This is a very soft knit. This is white, almost maybe cream and white, creamy white. There is a lot of this. It is dirty in some spots just because of it being stored. It is huge in amount. I can barely, it's extremely heavy because of the amount. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if I can begin to count how many yards are here. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. No, it is not jersey. Okay, this might be jersey actually. This might be jersey. The white might be jersey.
Oh,
That
you
means
answered the question about the red?
yeah. I noticed Kathy's thing. Kathy, this has a whole lot better chance of being jersey, this white, and there's 12 yards of it, at least 12 yards of it. This is too slick to be jersey and has no give. A jersey would at least have give. This is very top fabric. Oh no, I totally understand and I appreciate all of your help. Trust me. Trust me. But thank you for the suggestion with the jersey. I don't know why my mind has not even thought of it, but yes, this white has a very high chance of being jersey. This white. And this looks like it would very much, if somebody wanted to dye it or do tie-dyeing with it, it really feels like it would work well for that. So, and yeah, there's like 12 yards here, at least, is my guess. Because I had each yard and it was folded over. So, and I had 3 folds. So that's 3 yards for each tug. And I tugged twice. So that's like 6 yards. Or, I mean, 12 yards. So, yeah, that's a lot of fabric. I'm going to go try and lay this over the fence and see if I can keep it straight so we know what we've got. When there's that much of it, she was going to do a lot of this with goodwill because she just doesn't have the space for it anymore. And the time to sew. Uh-oh, did I just drop it? No, I didn't. Good.
Isn't that usually how it always is? It's just a time.
Yeah. And when you first start out and you find these amazing deals, you're like, well, how can I not do that? And she had grandkids and kids, and she did do a lot of sewing. And then it just, life changed, as it always does. Let's get this out here. Just being able to put the fabrics on the fence line so that I can figure out what's next is very, very helpful for me. Never thought I'd appreciate a fence line so much. This is a vintage cotton straight out of 1980s. Get it so the color end shows through because, well, that didn't work the last time for me, huh? We're not going to have a repeat. Okay, so we've got stripes. It's a very light gray color with blue, yellow, and pink stripes running through it. There we go. There's the... Let's get those extra strings. That's why we have scissors. So we don't pull on the strings. The strings just, you know, we trim them. I appreciate all of the help. All right, so here it is. It's still very light colored. Fun. So it's a nice little gray. We're going to $2 a yard. We're going to call this gray. See what we have yard wise. Oh, looks like some's been used. There's a little swatch out of it right here. So there's a little corner. It's been cut.
How much, Wendy?
$2 a yard.
Okay.
$2 a yard. And there is 1 full yard. There's 1 and I'd say, yeah, 1 and a few. So, yeah, Actually, for $2, they get the whole piece, and I'm just gonna cut this this miscellaneous off the bottom, off the end. You guys can see me, but I can't see you. I just covered you with a piece of fabric. Ooh, these scissors haven't been sharpened. They cut like crap. Okay. There we go. So you get the whole piece for $2.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, Kathy. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay, you should be now, Kathy.
All right.
But you should share, you should be able to share without even being a moderator, too. You just have to click on the link underneath.
Different types of knots.
Huh?
Is she trying to share something inside our thing? Inside your thing?
I don't know.
The thing.
Because if she wants to share our link, like this live, all she has to do is click share.
Got it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hold that up. Get
That's
it
a
out of
nice
the way.
one, Kathy. Okay, I gotcha.
Ah, sewing guild. Nice.
I know, on the weekends, I didn't realize how many crafters craft live on the weekends.
Oh, types of knit fabric. Ow, that'll help a lot. I'll have to look at that. Okay. I'm just trying to get a couple of pieces sorted out. Okay. I have more slinky fabric. Super slinky. Slinkier than the last stuff. Woo! My chair. Found the edge of the sidewalk. Okay. So this is very taunt again. Hot pink. Vintage. This is like a satin, I think. It's thin. Let me get you one edge here so that you can see. It's almost sheer. The light shines through. You can see my hand. Woo. One. 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 yards of this extremely hot pink slinky type material. Satin, maybe. I'm not positive. It might be a crepe fabric. I know I do have some crepe fabrics in there, out here somewhere. So that's that. And actually, it's going to be 4 yards. I'm going to take a yard off of this. So 4 yards. And of course, $2 a yard, same thing we've been doing. Let's just keep it steady. And we're gonna call this just hot pink.
Okay. Hot pink, $2 a yard?
Yep, hot pink, $2 a yard.
Okay.
I have no idea how we're going to tell the difference between the other hot pink materials when we get there, but at this point, let's just go with it.
Maybe we'll go with like texture or something.
Yeah. Hot pink slinky. Slinky, it's slinky. Whee! There is just so, it's so. So for it to be an organza, I think it has to be much thinner. And for it to be a taffeta, I think it has to be much stiffer. I'm trying to figure out these slinky fabrics, and those are the two that I know off the top of my head. And I really don't know. This could be silk for all I know. I don't think she left any silk fabric behind. I don't think we put any silk fabric in here. I think she kept her silks. I don't think this is silk. But then, of course, there's satin. There's silk. There's satin. What are our slinky fabrics? Silk, satin. Taffeta. Organza. I'm never positive. We have so many options, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm not watching enough Project. So when I'm watching Project Runway, what I really need to be doing is taking notes on types of fabrics. And then maybe I could figure this out. And I have books. I really do. I have lots of books. But I don't have it in my hand, so I can't remember it. Just, yes. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay, this one is different than the last one. This one's a little stiffer. I almost want to call this one a taffeta, but I don't think so. It might be just like a liner, like what you would find in the bottom of a purse. Exactly. If you don't work with it, you don't want to, if you don't have to remember it. So this is folded in half. So I'm going to say that this is a pink, we're going to call this liner. This is pink liner. So things you would line the inside of a jacket with. Things you would line, something you would line the inside of a bag. Excuse me. But it's so.
How much is this one, Wendy? $2. Okay.
$2 a yard. So yeah, okay, a liner. And we have one, two, three. So we've got 3 yards of pink liner. Very light pink. You would line the inside of your nice leather jacket, or any other type of jacket you've got. Nice outside dress jackets. Inside of bags, purses, anything you're gonna need. Just that extra little bit of liner with. So we've got pink. And there are other colors of liner as well that I have. We'll get to those in just a minute, in a little bit. Set that to the side. Still slinky material. I don't know exactly what the fabric is they use, but it is definitely thicker. A little more stiffness than the other slinky fabrics we've dealt with. Okay. That's another piece of liner. Actually, it's a little bit different. Let's just get that out of the way. We're not even going to worry about that one. All right. This is like that pink slinky, except for it's halfway in between the liner and the hot pink slinkiness when it comes to thickness. Thickness is a good word. This is black. Tis the season for black. There we go. There's one thickness of it. Kind of see through it. It does have that flowiness. Not as much flow as the other one. Yeah, that's nice. So it's a little, we're going to go black, and we're going to call this one, call this black, I don't know if it's satin. I don't know what it is. It's not, okay. I have very dry and rough type fingers. And there are times when I touch a fabric and it feels like all it's doing is sticking to me. All it's doing is catching on my fingers, and all I'm going to do is hurt the fabric. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna make it run. Something's gonna go wrong because my fingers are dry and crunchy. I don't feel that with this fabric. Even though it is a slinky fabric, I don't feel like my fingers are going to be catching on it. My mother used some stuff once that kind of reminds me of this, but I'm not positive. It might be some sort of nylon. I'm not positive. I want to learn fabric better. I need to. And she would dump these into the bag as I was bringing them over and tell me what some of them are. And I can't remember. And some were already bagged up, ready for me to take. Here's the ends. I know some people like to see the cut end to see how it is fraying, and that can help them determine what kind of fabric it is by the way the fray comes away. And as for this stuff, there is one. Kathy, you're amazing. 2, 3 yards of this black. It is a bit wider than some of the other. I think it seems that way. So let's give it a width measurement too. I know.
Wendie, I'll be right back.
Go right ahead. I know sometimes width measurements also help you determine what kind of fabric it is. So from selvage to selvage, this thing is 32 inches across, which makes this a 64-inch width on the fabric. I have no idea why fabric would be 64 inches wide. Okay, so where's the nearest basic sewing class? How to learn fabric. Oh, go away, fly. So I'm going to definitely be checking out these websites, Kathy. I really appreciate them because I am just, I don't know. Yeah, it's like G.I. Joe. Knowing's half the battle. Well, this is a battle I don't know half of. All I know is that they're just gorgeous. And I wish I this is one of those skills I wish I had picked up sooner in life, sewing and fabric. So there's that piece. And the black, we'll call it, I did it again. Black slinky, $2 a yard. Everything $2 a yard if I can get it that way. As much as possible. The heavier stuff, of course, just a smidge. Okay, then there's another one here that is also slinky. And it's also gotten a little dirty, so it'll have to be cleaned up too. This is even lighter weight than the hot pink. And this has a coarse texture. Slightly coarse. Need to trim. Got to trim the strings because I just don't want to pull. Pulling strings is bad. Just cut them. Okay. This is super. This is the stuff we were talking about. Flow. You wanted, this might be organza. This might be organza. It's got a slightly rough texture. And it is thin, very lightweight. The only reason why it's heavy is because there's so much of it. It smells like it got into the lavender. I'm trying to find a corner or somewhere so that I can. There we go. Okay, here we go. One layer only. Aha, I did it. One layer. Super thin. Super flowy. I would say this is organza. This is something I would be putting layers of flow. It's extremely light. And it's $2 a yard as well. Oh no. I separated it all the way out. So here we go. There you go. It's so thin. I can see you.
You're like a ghost.
So yeah. Now I have to figure out how to fold it. I think it was at one point folded in half first, but I don't think I can get it back to that point. Oh boy. But yeah, it has a slightly rough texture. I'm going to call it organza, even though it may not be. Come buy my fabric. You looked at me. Somebody drove by in a car and looked at me and my fabric, and I'm like, yeah, come buy the fabric, people. But they kept on driving. You want to know why? It's because the lady was in the passenger. It's because the lady was in the passenger seat and the man was driving. True, if I had signs, it would probably go over better.
Don't you have a for sale sign you could just stick out in the front just to get spectators?
Do I still have that old yard sale sign? Okay. Now, let's see if I can try and fold this. I don't think there's any way. Did I determine how many yards there were of this?
I don't know.
Probably not yet. Okay, so that's 2 yards. At 4 yards. There are 6 yards of this. 6 yards. You could make a train. Oh my gosh, it would flow. It would be beautiful. Oi, oi, oi. Woo. So I'm working on trying to set up a new camera system. Or not system, but a new stand area. Oh wow, I managed to get it. Look at it, it's folded. Woohoo! And look at that shimmy. Look at this shimmy. 6 yards, a beautiful pink shimmy. So that when I craft, I can make everybody can see a little better. So yeah, let's call that, I'm gonna call that organza, whether it is or not. Anything lighter turns into lace. All right, let's see what else there is in here. I think it's actually time to go get some more from the table. All right, I'm going to mute this real quick and I will be right back.
All right. Okay, so while Wendie goes to get more, I have no idea how much longer we're going to be on. Oh, let me move my... You guys don't want to see my coffee cup, do you? All right, what do I have for sale for you guys? What do you guys want to see? Because I was actually going through some of my old stuff. I have some... These are greeting cards. I don't know how many are in here, though, because I can't really count it. I want to say there's like 8 or 9 cards. It's original artwork greeting cards that was hand-drawn by an artist here in Texas. And it's a log cabin in Grapevine. This log cabin dates back to 1886. It's in Liberty Park. It was a landscape design. It was all made by the Garden Club. So there's a little card that has a description back there. Here's the drawing. I bet you it's a really beautiful... They have a really wonderful garden club here in Texas. I know every county has one, but one of the garden clubs here in Texas is really nice. So if anyone's interested in this, I think there's like 8 or 9 cards. So if anyone's interested, it's just $3. You get the envelopes too. And I'm assuming it's a blank card inside. So $3 if anyone's interested in some blank greeting cards. I've never toured and looked at this building, but it's pretty cool. I've seen it from a distance. But there's the card. So if anyone's interested, $3 for the pack of cards. Greeting cards that are probably blank on the inside. Okay. What else do I have? I can show you guys jewelry. Let's see. I have some jewelry. I still have some of my ghost earrings. If anyone's interested in my ghost earrings. They come in orange. I think I have orange, green. Put a green one on there. I have a green one left. And all the ghosts are a little different. Some have hands, some have no hands. There's an angry one. All different colors. I have some Frankenstein head ones. The Frankenstein head ones, those are $7 because They're resin poured and I can't make them anymore. I mean, these ghosts are resin poured too. But these ghost ones are only $6. But these resin head ones are $7. And I have it in red, green, a dark green, and a lighter green. If anyone's interested in those. Those are my fun little earrings. And this little ghost, if you're interested, is for sale too. This little ghost is just $8. I know, aren't they fun? So what do you have in mind today, Kathy? It's fall. I'm trying to find all the different fall flavors. Oh, I made this the other day too. Oh, Wendie must have some more buyers. I made this the other day. It was just a jar that I had and I hung the earrings off of it. It's so cute. But I love this jar because the jar, I painted it inside. I think it's called chameleon finish paint. So when you look at it at all different angles, it shimmers a different color. It's really cool. But I made it into an earring display holder. Isn't that cute? Oh, there's a little fun piece. If anyone's interested in this, this is for sale too. I don't know what kind of jar this is though. It's probably some kind of vintage jar that I have. See, there's the better shine down there. Gotcha. Chore day. I have some stickers if anyone's interested. They come in a pack of 7. These are foodie stickers, and these are like waterproof ones. You get a set of 7, and they're only $2 a pack. Then I have some Hello Kitty ones. I have some cat ones that are tarot cards. Here's some food ones. Those are really fun. Oh, boba tea. There's some kitty cat ones. See, here's the food ones. They're fun. Let's see what else I got. These are some more food ones. I like this one. This one has some Japanese drink in there. I have no idea what that is. This one is cute. These are like little characters. Oh my gosh, I love these. I have to show you guys these. I think these are so adorable. So that one is a, well, can't really see. That one's a bunny. An ice cream cone. Here's some ice cream. Ooh. This one's cute. This one's a little ducky one. I just love stickers. I used to collect them a lot. Here's a little piggy one. In a tuna fish can. Here's a little piggy. I think it's a piggy. This one's a cute pack. I have several of these animal foodie ones. So if you're interested in these are just $3. And you get 7 stickers. Really cute. Okay, those are my stickers. Let's see, what else can I show you guys? You guys want to see some jewelry? I have some bracelets. Oh, these bracelets. I should show these. These I showed a couple times. And let me know when you're ready, Wendie. These I showed a couple times. If anyone's interested, I'm going to drop down the price to be $6. So here's a red one. This one's a red and black one. And then this one is the brown. This one has browns and ambers in it, like a natural wood. So this one's $6 also. So if you watch this in the replay, just say bracelet red. And then you can say brown. This one, I can only drop it down to 7 because it has hematite in it. And some bamboo beads. This one's like a hot pink, black. It's my favorite. I love hot pink. Hot pink is like my favorite color. So this one's $7 if anyone's interested. And all you have to do is just say hot pink bracelet. Okay. Oh, and I had this one. This one I would put on sale for $6. It's a button bracelet made of vintage buttons. So if anyone's interested in this one's $6. And it follows the color of the rainbows. Is anyone interested in a tree? This one I made, it's a pearl. It has a little snowflake at the top. This one's only $6. These are made out of vintage like garland beads that are pearls. And then I put a little fluffy gold shimmery on the bottom. But I like these because these little cones that I made, I actually handmade the cone too. You could actually use it as a display to hang your jewelry. Or put whatever you want. You could actually hang a little ornament on here and put it as a gift if you want. Like this. Ooh, and the little mushrooms for sale if anyone's interested. More buttons? Yeah, you know, that's why I made this bracelet, Kathy. I couldn't decide on what to do with my button. I love buttons. I actually made, I used to make button flowers all the time. Like, button flowers are one of the fun things I like to make. But I sold all the button flowers I made. Because I used to make big button flowers. But yeah, this is a good idea, right? For bracelets. And this is actually big enough for an adult or kid. Because how it's made in the middle. And it's so comfy when you wear it. So it's really fun. So do this with your buttons. It's a fun thing. And if you do it with kids, you could follow the rainbow. See, because that's how I started. I started with the rainbow colors and then I just mimicked the design throughout. I thought it was really fun. I made one in black and white too. Buttons. Have you ever made button flowers? Button flowers are really fun. Like, but I ran out of big buttons. I kind of, like, here's a little sampling of my button flowers. I'll show you. So just take any wire that you have and you can make button flowers. See? Well, this bouquet used to be fuller, but I sold a lot of them. But I take any leftover buttons that I have and I made button flowers. Oh, they're not facing the right way. If this was more full, it would face the right way. Let's see, button flowers. They're so simple. And they're so pretty. But I use buttons in a lot of different things.
Okay, I'm here for just a second.
Okay.
I have somebody coming to pick up a lamp that I have for sale, actually, on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. Perfect day for picking up stuff like that. Garage sale day.
Tell them you have other stuff for sale, too.
Oh, yeah. I actually mentioned it to them last night when they messaged me. Oh, those are adorable.
Really cute. Wendie, I was showing people what they could do with their leftover buttons.
Oh my gosh, those are so cute.
Aren't they fun? And then if you had a whole bouquet, you just put it in a little vase.
Oh, wow. Well, that would really be fun for a kid's room, too.
Yeah, or storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, I think my lamp person's here. I'm
Okay.
going to mute myself. I'll be back.
No problem. Isn't that cute? So you guys could do that too. All right. What else should I show you guys? What else do I have to show you guys? Oh, I finished my ornament. Everything I'm showing you guys is for sale. Hat pins. Oh, you know, I saw Claudia was selling hat pins. I would love to make hat pins because I have a lot of vintage buttons and beads, like vintage, and probably some of them are antique beads that I probably should make out of hat pins. Look at this. I finished my little Christmas ornament. So let me tell you the little story about this ornament. It's a really cute ornament, and it's really sweet. So, this little muffin in here, little cupcake, that is Bridget. So, that reminds me of Bridget. And then I'm the little star in here, and the Kraken's the heart. And then here's Wendie, the little candy. And then here's Maria, the little light, because Maria lights me up. So these are all people I work with. And then the little snowflakes here and there, that's Chrissy, because Chrissy pops in here and there. So this is when I craft stuff, I like to make stories of different people I work with, and they help inspire me, you know, kind of like I made these little pumpkin guys. Oh my god, I'm so in love with these. I made these because of Kraken. I thought it was such a good idea. But yeah, everyone inspires me. So this is my little ornament that I'm selling. If anyone's interested, it's $7. And I made it out of a tart mold. And it has a little hanger on it with a little bow. But this is my little story piece. I thought these were really cute. Wendie actually has some... Wendie actually inspired me to make this because she had cookie cutters for sale one day. And I was like, what could you do with cookie cutters? Because everyone has bajillion cookie cutters, right? And it's 'tis the season, so I thought this was really cute. So Bridget and Kraken, or Maria, or Chrissy, if any of you guys watching, this is what I'm thinking of you guys. Have you ever made hat pins, Kathy? That would be fun to make. Let's see. Oh, this is another thing I made. This is... I made I forgot the artist. There is a really old artist from the 80s that made pins that look like this. So I tried to mimic her pins. And I remember making something like this in elementary school. But I decided to make kind of like a haunted village. And I was using some Tim Holtz stuff. And this is like texture. Yeah, Wendie, this is with the sprays.
Oh my gosh, that's what you ended up doing with the board.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
Like the base colors. I saw your base, which was beautiful, and then you did. Oh, that's amazing. That wasn't the lamp person, but holy crap, that's freaking amazing.
I know. I have to add a little bit more to this, but I thought this was really fun.
That is just spectacular.
Although
really,
I asked you, how do you store your sprays so they don't clog?
The first thing you do is as soon as you're done using them, you wipe the tip off. You wipe the nozzle off.
Okay.
And most of the time, that's all you need to do is wipe off the nozzle. And then I keep mine in the house because it's temperature controlled, temperature regulated. And then I usually try and put the cap back on. Sometimes I don't.
You like this, Yippee? I'm not done yet. Wait. You want to see the other ones I made? Let me show the other ones I made also. I made that one. I made this. This one I really love. Look at the colors, Yippee. And it's raised, so it's like a wood grain. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Well, I was hoping to put the heart on it, but it doesn't look right with the heart. Well, maybe it does. I'm gonna make a few more of these hearts. Kinda, but actually I don't know. So there's one. And then here's the other. I was thinking this one with the heart, but it kind of takes away from it, so I might do something else.
No, that blends in too much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So then I did this. Oh, actually, maybe this one would be better. This is the one I made. I was waiting for it to dry. This one would probably be better.
Oh, that looks nice. Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. How are ya?
We're kind of doing a pop-up. I have a whole bunch of fabric that I'm trying to sell. I'm taking a slight break, and Caroline's showing us what she's been making, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, I always watch videos and want to know how to use those sprays by Tim Holtz, and then I was playing with them and I created some really fun things. Like, I'm gonna make these into signs, I think.
They are so easy to use and so much fun. They're just, I love them. I love using the sprays. I love using them on all sorts of things. And you have discovered new things I can use them on. I love it.
Like, look, Wendy, you can make, you know the box he uses to spray stuff in? So I took little snowflakes that I had were acrylic, and I put it around the box button, and I sprayed it, and whatever leftover paint got onto these.
Yeah, there you go. Buttons. Oh yeah.
Are they fun?
Oh yeah, that'll be perfect. And you can use them like on can you use them on the resin things that you make?
Probably, but I have to put a sealant over it because I don't want it to come off, like the color. So once I seal it, but these I think are these I don't think I have to put a sealant. These are okay. I don't need to seal them. Aren't those fun?
Those are amazing. Yeah, I don't think that once it soaks in, I don't think you have to worry about it too much.
Yeah, I think I just have to be patient and put them aside to let them dry.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And yeah.
Ooh, a snowy starry night scene. Oh, where's my snowman? I worked on a snowman one, a starry night. What colors, Yippee, you think? I love stars. That would be pretty to make a night sky one. Mm-hmm. I made a snowman one. Maybe I'll have to bring it. I'm not sure where I put it. I made a snowman one that was really pretty.
There's some of these fabrics that I'm debating how I want to handle. I really enjoy them. Yeah. Come see me. Sorry. Every time a car drives by and somebody looks at me, that's my response. Yep. I'm here. I'm making eye contact.
Yeah, Yippee, if you show me a picture on email or give me an idea what colors, maybe I could come up with one. Because I made a snowman one that was really fun. I just don't know where I stuck it. Wendy, are you ready to show some while I go get my snowman?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Blues, purple, black, and gray with sparkles. Oh, yeah, I could totally do that. Yeah, it could, Yippee, because, like, if I did this kind of, because this is, like, textured right up here.
You are doing excellent with that texture material.
That texture material drives me crazy though.
I have not had luck with that texture material yet. I'm waiting to show. I was kind of waiting to. Well, yeah, I'll show something. Yeah, I'll show one or two. I'm kind of waiting until the lamp people show up.
Okay.
I thought that they had, but they haven't.
So you want me to pop you on screen? You pop. Okay, you come up on screen, and then you like the spray effect. Okay, yippee. All right.
Yes, the spray effects are always so beautiful. I might have to do some of stuff like that. I've got some of those sprays. I don't have the texture material you have. I think I have something else I can use though. I might have some, and I love the fact that you take your texture material and you change its color. I'm just loving what she's doing with all that. It's just blowing my mind. Yep, that's Wendie getting crazy. Okay, here we go. How about some fabric? So, oh, here's cotton. Let's do something we know. We know what it is. It's cotton. All right. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Okay. So this is an interesting little pattern. It's gray with blue rectangles and little squares that have this beautiful pattern going on them. Very nice. Very manly, masculine. It has a very masculine feel. Triangles, squares, grays and blues. It's a nice little piece to do different things with. Okay.
It reminds me of my dad's pajamas. Doesn't it?
Yeah, I can see where that is. It reminds me of a tie. I keep seeing a tie in my eyes. All right. So it is. Excuse the big truck.
We can't hear it. You're good.
Diesels, they can't help it. They have the walking farts. Diesels, they have the driving farts. Okay. I swear they sound like. Did you ever watch The Whole 9 Yards? And the whole 10 yards?
Time.
It's been a long time, but if you remember, the bad guy's mother had the walking farts, and that's what a diesel truck reminds me of when it was.
Wendie, we call those ducks in my household. We call those ducks.
Ducks. We have barking spiders. I've heard them called barking spiders.
Barking spiders?
Yep. Barking spiders.
Okay, that's a new one. I'm gonna make a sign called barking spiders.
Beware of barking spiders.
Beware. Sorry, guys. Just a little punchy today.
2 yards. Yeah. It's life around my house. I should probably fold it on the lines. But I'm not. Yeah, wait. This would look really good with a pink. You're right.
Oh, yeah. I could totally see
It's
that.
fun to make some sort of a quilt or a pillow. I like pillow quilts too because you get the same thing, but they're small. So yeah, maybe in a cathedral window quilt pattern on a pillow. I like taking complicated quilting squares, only making a few of them, and then putting it together as a pillow. So there you go. There's that one. And also the whole piece, it was a little over 2 yards. Yeah, if something's like 2 yards and it's all one piece, I'll sell it for $3. You know, I'll make deals. Come on, people, let's deal. Let's buy some fabric. And the wonderful thing about fabric, you don't have to sew with it. You can glue it onto the cover of books for book covers. You can glue it onto base materials to turn them into something else. You can do so much with fabric that is not sewing. Go away, fly. So let's see what else we've got. We've got another, this is a knit. This might be another jersey. This might be another jersey knit. We got wooka wooka wooka. This really looks like jersey knit again. Yes. And I think something about the selvage edge helps tell you that it's a jersey knit. I'm not positive about that. And of course, the wonderful thing about white can be dyed any color. You can dye it with all sorts of things too. I've seen tea staining. I've seen beet juice. I have seen all sorts of fun things you can do with the fabric and then turn it into something else.
Or you cut it up into strips and use it as ribbon.
Oh, yeah.
Spray, Wendy?
Yeah.
Color spray on it? That would look gorgeous.
Yes, you can. You can use the Tim Holtz sprays on it. You can rip it down into strips and then you can braid those into, I think they use those strips when it comes to you can make rugs with them. Words.
You know, if I had my sewing machine working, I would totally make those fabric bowls.
Bowls?
Yeah. You take fabric, Wendy?
I have a pattern for that.
But
I don't think it's the same ones you are talking about.
Mm-mm. You know the rugs that are on the floor that look like they're made out of patchwork?
Yeah.
That's what they look like, but a bowl.
Got it. So
if
I think
my machine worked, I would totally make those.
I'm going to say there's 3 yards here. I'm stretched out the wrong way, so too long. So if I do this without stretching the material, and then that little bit at the end is 13, doubled over is 26, which so I'm going to say it's close to 3 yards in this little bubba knit. Okay. And I'm still thinking it's close to a jersey knit.
So is this a $2 yard?
Yeah. $2 a yard white jersey knit. I think the last one I plopped over is cream. That last one we did was cream, and this one is white. I can tell by looking at the fence line. Because it was heavy, wasn't it? Yeah, it hit the fence line. So yeah, that was cream, and this is white. Oh, words are so hard. Alrighty.
Person come yet?
No, that's why I keep getting up and going over to the corner and looking around the house just to see if he came down the alley from the other side. Most people approach my house from this front road here. On occasion, I get him from the alley, and the dog is barking. Yeah, white. The dogs are barking, so sometimes that means somebody's coming down the alley. Sometimes it just means the dogs are barking because I'm talking or because they're dogs. So let's see. We've got, this is a knit. This is a vintage knit. This is, we're going to call it the teal stripe knit, and it's still $2 a yard.
Okay.
This is what it looks like.
Oh, that's a good one. That looks really what is that called? Country chic. Is it country chic?
I got to be careful because with the light, the way the light's playing, because it's natural lighting and the camera, sometimes it gets on a pattern and it just wiggy. So we're trying to avoid the wiggy. This is what it looks like underneath.
No, I mean primitive, sorry. It's more primitive kind of style.
It is. It really is. Knits are white. I think really used to make polo shirts out of this. Oh, good Lord. And I think that, oh, wait a minute. This is special.
Why would you find a sign?
Kathy. Okay, Kathy. I can't remember what it's called. My friend Christine told me a while back. Check it out. This is where it folds, like it should be splitting in half. Okay, so there's one end where it folds. There's the other end where it folds. It's a tube. It's a knit tube. It's still tube. This is knit before they cut it and put an edge on it. It's a tube. It's a giant tube. Okay, I'm having a moment here. It's totally tubular.
Oh my god! You're punchy today.
Oh my god. Oh, that's just awesome. Sunshine can do this to me. Just to warn you. It's a good thing I don't have my music playing too, or wow, we'd really be. You talk about punchy. Woo! So it's a giant tube. So instead of selling this for $2 a yard, this needs to be sold as one piece. I'm under the impression.
Okay.
Or that would be the best bet. And I think I should sell the whole thing for like $15. Don't you think? That's a big piece. And it's tubular and it's knit and I know it's vintage and I know it's
we'll call it tube.
Tube. Middle Eastern tube. Yep. Damn. Maybe I won't sell this. Maybe I'll try and make me a dress with it like that.
No, show it one more time. One more time.
One more time. It's totally tubular, man.
Remember, Wendy, you have totes of it in the back, so no.
But I don't have a tube dress.
Yes, but you could sell it first. Sell now, make more later.
Sell now, make more later. Okay, I got people. I think it's my lamp people. I'll be back.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. While Wendy takes a short little break, I'll show you guys my little thing. So I'm not quite done with this one yet. So I've been working with some sprays and some colors. So this is like a 3-dimensional, and see how it sparkles? Oh my gosh, I love it how it sparkles. And Yippee, if you're watching, I'll try to make yours sparkle too like that. There you go. So I put some textured paste on here on the bottom to make it look like snow, so it's 3D. And here's the snowman. I'm not quite done with this yet. And I'm going to keep working on this. So it's kind of a 3D piece. And do I have anything to hold it up? Oh. Hold on one second. Alrighty. So, this one I think I'll add stars to it. But it has like a teal kind of turquoise background. But I'm not quite done with it. I still have to put a face and hands. What I was going to do is get some twigs and put it as a hand, and then have like a garland of beads hanging there. I was trying to see if I had any beads that can make it look like it's mercury balls, like a garland him holding. So that's my little piece that I'm working on. I love the texture and the sparkle. Ooh, look at that. Fun. Oh, that would be cute too. I'll have to try that, Kathy, and play around with it. That would be a fun idea. So just my little art creations that I'm doing. Oh, what else can I show you guys? I don't know what else to show you guys. Oh! You guys want to see my doll? I've been playing with making some dolls. And I made this little skeleton guy. I finally made it. So he has a vintage, I love the colors of this ribbon. Decorate the cane. Oh, I should do that. That would be really funny. Too bad I don't have Chrissy's Christmas elf on the shelf guy. But here's my little doll. So I actually made the cone. I made the outfit. And I thought it would be really funny to put sunglasses on him. Because I had these miniature sunglasses. But you could take it off. But wait for it. Look. His eyes have bling. So here, let me take off the glasses so you guys can see them better. I put little jewel diamonds in his eye sockets. So that's what he looks like without the sunglasses. I thought he's so cute. So the sunglasses, you can remove it off. I just had so much fun making these dolls. See? Yeah. Isn't he hilarious? Look at that. He's looking at you. I have so much fun making these. Hopefully I can make a whole army of these guys. If anyone's interested in this one's for sale too. Isn't that fun? There's the back. I had to put a little ball though in the back to hold its head. The head is actually made out of resin. And I only made one of him. I wasn't gonna make his head out. I was gonna keep it because sometimes I have crafting products that I archive, and I archive it so I can reproduce it later. But nah, he was just too good. I had to make it into a doll. So if anyone's interested in this guy, he's for sale. He's for sale. I made this little kitty cat. This one's only $6. It's a wand. And it has some vintage little 80s color going on. Sparkles. I put little vintage bells on it. It's a kitty cat. It's a tarot card. And I think the kitty cat has 2 swords on either side. If I had more time, the one thing I really want to make is a wand like this, but like with a paper mache cat head. I want to do a cat head and a pumpkin head, but I got to figure out how to do that first. Because that would be cool. Because then I'd make it into like a floral pick that you could put with flowers. I really like flowers. Can you add a strip of the black in order to highlight the glasses? Oh, I do have more of the glasses. I might actually have a black pair of glasses that I could put with this. But I was just playing around with my little glasses that I had. I had a whole baggie of them. I just gotta figure out where I put them. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If I had them in black, it would look better. And I was gonna... I might paint the face a little and distress it so you could see more of the lines and such, because you can't really see it. It's all one color. But these resin pieces, they can be highlighted and colored. But I don't have the... I need to go get some... In order to show this detail work, I need to go get a certain paint or a crayon that would work on this. And I was going to try to go to the craft store tomorrow and take a look to see if they had anything. Because I do work on a lot of detailed work. Like, I don't know, like, Kathy, have you ever... Oh, glowy paint. Ooh, glowy paint. Oh, that would be cool. To put glowy... I do like making stuff glow. But I think I found if I can find it at the store, there's crayons that are colored. And that, see the fine detail on this charm? I'll show you. So there's crayons that are colored. I could use the colored crayon to color this, and then I have to seal it. I need to find a type of crayon that does that, and then I could do it probably on the face. I do like making things glow, so I will try glowy paint on the head, because that will actually be hilarious to make that skull glow. That's a good idea, Kathy. I'm about to try that. Oh, I do want to make an announcement though. So Wendy and I were thinking, so this coming week, we're gonna have a sale. I usually have a sale every Wednesday with Wendy. So this Thursday, I'm sorry. This Thursday, I'll have a live sale with Wendy. But then next Thursday, this is what we're gonna do. Wendy and I are going to craft on her channel because we rotate channels. So next week on Wendy's channel on Thursday, we're going to craft. But the one thing is we'll craft, but we'll also sell crafty items or any items that you guys are looking for. Kind of like, so while we're working on stuff and you guys are thinking about stuff that you may need, let us know. That's what we're going to do on Wendy's channel. So every other week, we'll be selling. So when we're on my channel, we'll be selling. And then when we're on Wendy's channel, we'll be crafting. So you guys can come along and craft with us. And if you guys have any questions on crafting stuff, or we could work it out. Or you guys can help us suggest on crafting stuff too. All right, Wendy, you back?
Yeah. I'm just doing my due diligence. And marking the listing sold so that I don't have to worry about any more.
Okay, Kathy, I'll try that out. She was giving me suggestions on my doll.
Ah, I see. I got stuff in my shoe. All right. Woo.
You're all done?
Okay. So let's see. What's going on next? Oh, yeah. So the only reason I know it's taffeta is because under this little label it says taffeta. So that's how I know it's taffeta. So here's some taffeta, 100% polyester. Okay, so taffeta is polyester. I guess satins are satins polyester? No, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, so here's one of those, and this is how much? nice if they told me. Oh, how much is in here? 36 by 54? Yeah, 36 by 54. So the right on the teeny tiny label. I'm having a moment getting my brain back together. So if anyone's interested in this one's taffeta, and they can have the whole thing for $1. I don't know. It's just taffeta. It's already wrapped. We know what it is, so it costs you less.
What color is it, Wendy?
What color is it?
Because it looks tan in the camera.
It is. It's a tan color. It's
Oh, it's pretty.
It has a nice little shimmer shine to it. More than Oh! When you're walking home, sir, come see me. I have a pumpkin for your sister. All right. Sorry, I've been meaning to catch my neighbor for a while. Taupe. Taupe. Thank you, Kathy, and your extremely amazing vocabulary today. You're just filling in all those amazing words I can't find. Some days I can find them, some days I can't. I think I need to up my new medication. It might help. Okay, so, taupe, yes. Taupe. Oh, there we go. And see how it's got that nice shine? I think taffeta is known for that shimmer that it has. It is difficult to work with, if I recall, but it does have some really awesome shimmy shine. All right, so there's some taupe colored taffeta. And I wonder, because after touching and feeling that one, if this also is not taffeta. It is this emeraldy, I don't know, this is close to emerald green, not quite emerald green. And there we go. Let's open up the inside and get that nice shimmer shine of that green. Sorry, it's dirty. Let me fix this. It sticks to me. It sticks to me. It sticks to me. I want to cut all these little stray hairs of bangs that have fallen out of all of this. I just want.
You need gel.
I got tons of hair stuff in the bathroom. I just don't use it. I don't know. I'm just more of an all natural. It annoys me, but I still do it. Okay, so here I believe is the inside. I don't know which one's the inside. Yeah, that looks more like the inside. Oh, this is a thicker satin. Okay. My mother used something at one point in time to make stuff around our house, and she called it packing cloth. And she was making, and I think it's nylon packing cloth. She would make kites out of it. And she made, we had a pool table, and she made a tablecloth for the pool table out of nylon packing cloth. Awesome.
Wow.
My mother was ambitious. And successful at her ambitions. All right. So there we go. Turn to the inside. A little darker. There we go. I wish my color showed up just a bit differently. Let's tilt this so that it's getting less of that from there. And see, there we go. I think that's a little better. But this is an emeraldy color. It may not be showing up that way, but it's borderline emerald. Plant green, leaf green, bright leaf green, bright new leaf green, or yeah. Wendie and her colors. I took color theory. I paint. I mix my own colors. You think I'd do better? All right. And of this one, there is 2 yards. I got it doubled up. We got 2 yards there. Mostly used for bridesmaid dresses. You know what? I think I heard her say the same words now that I think of it. Yeah, this is for bridesmaids dresses. Yeah. Well, wait a second. Aren't prom dresses a lot like bridesmaids dresses? Or did they change that? I think they were in the early 90s in my day. So this is $2 a yard. You know, we're going $2 a yard with any of it. Just, you know, give me a description of when it is or what, or a time point in the, if you're watching this and you see a fabric, and I have not given exactly any formal dress, and I haven't given a decent description of it, please do not hesitate to put the time. Oh wait, it's over here, or at least it's over here for me. It's down on the bottom somewhere for you, but wherever it says how far into the video you are, if you're watching this on a replay, please put that time in the message to us, whether it's an email message or a chat message, and we will go back and we will figure out what you're talking about, and we will get it to you. Because that's the important part, you know, having fun, finding something you like. Maybe you don't need all of it. Maybe you only need a yard. Maybe you need less. Let me know. We'll figure something out for you. Maybe you just want a half a yard of this and a half a yard of that. At this point, I'll cut fabric. I'll figure it out. The more I see of what I have, the less worried I am about it, even though it came from my friend's place. And yeah, I'm a lot less worried. This whole entire experience, Caroline, with you and everybody out there watching, this whole experience for me, just being able to figure out what's what, figure out how much of what I've got, and really assess the situation. I really appreciate this time and the ability to do this.
Yes, no problem.
I probably wouldn't have done it otherwise. In a lot of cases, I know that she was just willing to just goodwill or worse it. All right, so this next fabric, it says designed and produced exclusively for Joanne. I think this is a mid-90s fabric. I could be wrong. It's cotton. I know what it is. It's cotton. My friend or Christy or Caroline's friend?
No, I think she's talking about your friend Christine.
My friend Christine, she's doing pretty good. She got really wore out trying to get all this ready so that I could have it over here for the sale, the garage sale. But she's doing pretty good. Yeah, Christine. I have to keep a Christine and a Caroline straight. It's very difficult for me.
What?
I get you two confused all the time. I call her you and you her.
Oh.
But she's doing good. She's getting ready. She's got a whole area in the house now that we've made a little space. She might be able to get a little some space in her house, so that'll help her and she just, yeah, it'll be a whole thing. But yeah, we have more. She still has tubs with fabric in them, so the lucky thing is that she's focused on what she wants to accomplish and how and what she wants to do. She wants to do miniature work now. So anything that doesn't, can't be used, she has the ability to clearly picture what she wants to do and how she wants to accomplish it. And she can look at a fabric and say, this is how I'm going to use it, and picture it in her mind, and that's the reason she'll get it. And for me, that's just not something that happens. I'm like, that looks cool. I'll use it one of these days. Let's keep it. It's not the same process at all. All right. So this is the fabric. It is amazing swatchy material.
Oh, that one's a fun one. That's like watercolor style.
Yeah, it is. This one has been pre-washed, so you don't have to worry about shrinkage on it. Not all of these have been pre-washed. And I do suggest you pre-wash what you do get, because a lot of these have been stored. They were covered and stored, but they do have that musty smell, and some have gotten a little dirty. So most of them will need to be cleaned before use, and that, of course, is always, as far as I recall, is what is suggested that didn't work.
But you know, a lot of the fabric that you sent me, Wendie, is in excellent condition. So it.
Oh yeah, you haven't gotten any of this yet. I'm cutting you chunks now. So most of this that I'm cutting you chunks of, I will send in either separately, because I think they might have a little bit of odor to them, and I don't want them to have the other things to get an odor. And yeah.
I think I've sold almost all. Oh yeah, I don't even think I have any more. When I was making those lace doll dresses, I think this may be, like, this one may be the only one I have left of the material that you sent me.
You're on your way back already. Not a problem.
Oh no, you're talking, so I'll come.
Oh, that's okay. No. Give me just a second. I need to give you a second.
Oh,
I like it. Is that it? Oh, I like what you did in the middle. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Wendie, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be. Who is Joanne? Joanne Fabrics is the only Joanne I know we've been talking about is Joanne Fabrics.
Yeah, we were talking about Joanne Fabrics.
Okay, I'll mute.
Go ahead. Okay, well, Wendie works with a customer. So what happened? I get a lot of my material from Wendie, and I make these. I call them. They started off as lace, but then I made them into like different dresses. So this one has like an earring on it, and some. I think this one I got from Apple. Some vintage beads. So this one, it has some of my ghost earrings on it. Sorry, I'm out of camera. These are the clear ghosts. But yeah, I make these, and I make it with a lot of the different materials. And I like it because Wendie has a lot of vintage material. So once I make these dolls, I can't replicate them. I can only make one. So each one of these vintage doll dresses that I make, are unique. This one, I don't have much left. When Wendie gets me the new material, I can make a new one. This one's a cool one. This one's a mod one. So there's a little hanger at the top that you can hang. There's a belt here, so you can hang necklaces kind of on it. You open it up, and you can hang earrings. Because I started making a lot of earrings. And this one has like rainbow fabric in it. And I made it kind of longer. But you can hang earrings on it for a display. Donna Maria, that mods for Two Old Guys, she bought a couple of these, and I made them all in like leopard print and the teals and aquas that she likes. And she actually bought a couple of these and framed them. And she has all of her jewelry hanging on it. So it actually looks like artwork on her wall. It's gorgeous. So that's what this looks like. Once I get more material, I may start making little ornaments out of these with like vintage doll ladies, but I have to get the right materials and the right vintage doll heads. Not doll heads, I mean the vintage forms, dress forms. Once I get vintage doll dress forms, then I'll piece it together. But these I actually made. I actually have to hand make the dress forms in order for it to make the dress, because I make the I hand make the dress forms and then I add the material around it to help support it. So hopefully I'll make more this fall. Or I'll make little ornaments. I haven't decided yet. Thanks, Kathy. Yeah, these are really fun to make. But I don't have many left. I might make the lace ones for Christmas because I know some people are looking for Christmas gifts. Oh, I never thought of making angels. That's a good idea, Kathy. I could make little angel ones. I do have angel materials. That would be a good idea. The one what I have in mind is, and I don't have an example. The one I have in mind is I want it to fit like a what's the best wait, okay. So what I wanted to do was if I had a kind of like a vintage head of a lady, I was gonna make a dress form under her, kind of like an ornament for the Christmas. But an angel one would be a really good idea. I should try that. That would be really pretty. But what color angels would look good? Like blues or orange? Oh, I can make an orange one? Oh wait, sorry, my eyes are not. Yeah, so if I can find the right kind of heads, I might make a head ornament one. Or if I had a fun cat, that would be a fun cat one too. Like, if I took a cat and I made that into a dress, added a dress to it, like if I just had the head part, that would be kind of fun. Because I'm looking for like Victorian kind of heads like this. Or something like that, you know. This is just like one of my fun, I don't know what this is. It's a composer. I like these mini little busts. They remind me of Haunted Mansion. All colors. I'll try that, Kathy.
Yay!
Oh, you back?
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Everybody's coming back at the same time. Oh, there's just so much fabric. Okay. So, I'm not sure what's up with this fabric. But for me, the design on it reminds me, I used to sell men's clothing and there's a brand out there called Bill Bass.
Wow, that's old.
This looks like Bill Bass fabric. Look at that.
It looks like handkerchief fabric.
Yeah. So anyway, there's a bunch of this. Yay, one pumpkin. When I had cats, I rehomed my cats with a neighbor. That was my neighbor who got my cats. And sometimes we do things like pumpkins, and he walks a lot. He walks by the house. He's really nice. Come on, sister. So there's a yard. 2 yards. That was 2 yards. I'd say that there's like almost 4 yards.
Is this one a $2 one?
Yep. Oh yeah, they're all $2.
Okay.
We'll cut off a little bit of that in a little while. So it's gray and it's a satin, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's my favorite thing, making the fabric make that noise. Oh, it worked, kind of. Oops. Ah! I'm going to kill myself, yeah. Okay. I think both these pieces of fabric are the same type of fabric. They're both black. And I'm going to go with a satin. It's a little dirty. But it's that shimmy fabric. Get one layer over of it here. There we go.
Okay, Wendy, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Yes, Kathy, thank you. A thinner satin used for lining. Thank you. Gosh. You know, I'm going to come back and I'm going to have to replay and watch all this so that I can write it all down and hopefully retain all of this amazing information. See how much there is. A lot. It's a lot. Is a lot a good measurement? Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. So that's 4 yards and all the extra little trimmings. So 4.5 yards, I'd say, on that one. I'm guessing because I really don't want to unspindle him unless somebody would like me to, and then I would be more than happy to. Right. And I believe this is the exact same thing, right down to thinness. Ooh, go get clean. That's important. Thank you for all of your help. I think this is the exact same thing. Right down to thickness. Nice thin, used for the liner, or can be. Could you imagine a dress for this, just ruffles of this upon ruffles of this? It would not look nearly as good, I don't think, as organza, because organza would be light and fluffy. This would go under the organza to give it some sort of depth. Ooh, depth. I love that word. All right, let's see. How much do we have in this crazy little bundle? So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And we spread out that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 yards with a little fluff at the end. So 4.5. We'll call it 4.5. Sorry, plant. Hello, plant. And we'll just kind of fold that up as best as we can. That's a lot of black lining fabric. Okay, this is heavier. This feels like a cotton. Reminds me of the pants they make slacks out of, but the kind of slacks I don't mind wearing. So maybe it's a blend. It's a blend. It's a blend. Oh. Well, and what's this all about? We may have company. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Neighbors. Sorry. Hi, Bo! It's so good to see you. I'm so happy you're here. We decided to pop on and try and sell my fabric today. So I think this is a blend. It's softer. It's gray. I know it looks blue right here, but this is a nice gray. All right. And it's heavier. Okay. It's heavier. And there seems to be, I keep thinking, I keep thinking I'm measuring this wrong. This should be like 2 yards because this weighs 1 yard and that weighs 1 yard. I really think that I was measuring some of that fabric. No, that was folded in the right spot. This is folded in the wrong spot. I never know. I just never know. All right, so 1, maybe 1.5 of whatever this is. Yeah, it reminds me of kind of of what I would want of a work, maybe a little stretch. Maybe that's what it is. It's got a little spandex or rayon in it today. Did I just say today?
Yeah.
Words. Yeah. Who needs them? So that's a nice heavier material. That's something I'd make a winter skirt out of. I don't think I'd use it for a backing on a blanket. But I'm not sure. Okay. This is the material we left off with.
Man, that's nice. Bo says it's low 70s by him.
Wow, baby.
That's nice.
All right, so there's...
I can't believe it's gonna be that warm by you, Wendy, today, because over here it's only like 80s.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be 97 today. 97. So there's a few yards of that. $2 a yard. 73, Bo. You're not supposed to say nasty words on the internet. So there's a fun fabric.
And she's over right in Oregon.
Yep, Southern Oregon, 97 today. Let's see what the phone says. Maybe it's changed its mind. I would love to be dyslexic and have it be 79. You live in Florida? Who live in Florida?
No,
I don't.
He thought you lived in Florida.
Oh, I live in Oregon. My other half is from Florida, and there are days I wish I could be in Florida. Yes, in Oregon. Oh, that's nothing. We've had triple digits. We were at like our high this season was 115. We were triple digits for 3 or 4 weeks. It was a nasty time.
Oh,
so yeah, today we're getting to 97. Right now it's 81. I'm still wearing this because I'm nuts. You in a cheese state?
Cheese curds.
State. That's all right. I don't know if you've ever. We have a cheese place here. We have right 3 streets down is, what's the name of that silly place? They make the blue cheese that wins all the awards. I can't remember their name. The Rogue Creamery.
Oh, yum. That sounds good.
The Rogue Creamery is right down the road from me. They make cheese. They get all these awards. They've won tons and tons of awards for their cheeses. I don't mind cheese. I like cheese. I have a thing for Wensleydale cheese from England.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I love their lemon and honey cheese.
You and lemon. I think Wendy, that must be your favorite thing to get is lemon. Anything lemon.
I'm a lemony type of person. I really am. I find it to be a really good palate cleanser, and my palate always needs cleansed. Mmm.
All right.
Oh, wow. Sorry. I'm just taking a
Break.
Yeah, I need to breathe for a minute, I guess.
No, that's okay. I'll show something while you breathe.
Yeah, go for a bit. I'm just so unsure of what to do next. The fabric is just never ending. Oh my goodness, what is this?
This is a pretty Avon necklace with it's like a pink, like pretty in pink diamond. It's a vintage Avon necklace. It's in really good condition. I believe the chain is like 18 inches.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really pretty. If anyone's interested in this piece, the starting bid is $8. $8. And if you want to, I'll even send it to you in the original Avon box.
Wow. That's awesome.
No, it's not really a rose gold. It's more like a yellow gold. A rose gold is more a softer color. But the diamonds are like a pink diamond. And they sparkle really pretty. And I really like Avon jewelry. Because Avon jewelry, whatever metal they used in Avon, it doesn't make me allergic. I don't break out from it.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Looks really pretty. So it's an 18-inch necklace, lobster clasp. In excellent condition. Pre-owned, if anyone's interested. What do you eat blue cheese with? I usually like to eat it with chicken wings. Ooh, which sounds really good.
I'm not a big blue cheese fan of all of them. I think I already said that. I should probably just, let you talk.
That's okay, Wendy.
I don't think
Do you need to, well, we've been on for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I was thinking we might need to take a little bit of a break. And this sale, it's noon over here. Usually if you're going to get people by, they've come by now.
Yeah, if you want to, Wendy, we can.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing good. I mean, I don't want to take away from what you're doing.
No, I'm fine. Because I have another sale with Chrissy tomorrow. And then I have a sale with Chrissy tomorrow. And then next week I have how many sales I got next week? Next week I have a lot of sales. Because I got one Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then Sunday again.
Wow. Well, hopefully I'll get some things switched around. And I know I've done this. I've got this fabric thing going. And I'm going to do some work with that. But yeah. I'm going to try and do some crafting. Like I said, I did a little yesterday. We got our thing wrapped. If anybody's interested, let me know. I will happily sell these things wrapped like this. And if you want a sparkle, then I can always put a little shimmer on it for you of some sort or another. I think I might take one of these and wrap them in that white. I have some white muslin, and I might just wrap them in that and see how those Tim Holtz sprays go on it. I think I want to put them on the tin before I spray, because you could go either way. You could spray and then put the fabric on, Or you could put the fabric on and then spray. I think I'm going to go both. And thank you for recommending the fabric, because that's one thing I have not used these on yet. All I've ever used those sprays on is on paper. So I am really excited to see how it hits across some of the wood pieces that I have and some fabric. So Caroline, you rock my world.
Do it on fabric, Wendie. I bet you the color will turn out really good. And I would adhere the fabric first onto the tin so it dries. So, because if you spray it first and then adhere it, it's gonna get all over your fingers. And I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, yep. It is water soluble. So the only way to have done that was to spray it on the fabric, seal it on the fabric. And then work with it. And I just think that doesn't work really well.
Yeah. You should try. Yeah, Leanne, we're still here.
Leanne. Yeah, we're still selling fabric, a little bit of fabric here and there, and chit-chatting. We're talking about crafting and getting ready to take a break. 4 hours is, hey, that's been, I like it. Maybe we'll have to go over to my channel later and do it again. Who knows?
Or maybe Wendie, you'll craft live.
That's a better idea. I think taking a break from the fabric, pulling it off the fence line, and just leaving it on the tables out here so I can keep working with it. I've got a little while until it's supposed to rain again. Cover it with some sheets so the cats will leave it alone. I think I'll be working out here for a few days.
All right. Thank you guys for all coming in. If you guys can, please thumbs up for us. We really appreciate you all. We hope you have a lovely weekend. And join us tomorrow on the early bird sale. Tomorrow's guest will be Gigi on Chrissy's Corners for Collectors. We'll be on Chrissy's channel and my channel, Yunstargirl's channel. So please like and subscribe to us and thumbs up. Thumbs up, because we appreciate it. And thank you guys for coming to our impromptu pop-up. Wendie and I will do impromptu pop-up and it helps Wendie too to go through the stuff. I might do that one day too and pull out a tote and start going through the tote and show you guys show and tell.
Show and tell. That's it. Yeah. I tend to find things that are in groups. So like today was fabric. And another day I'll find like all my jewelry. And so we'll do a jewelry. And then another day I'll find something else. And clothes or what have you. We'll figure it out as we go. And we are just so happy that you are all here to join us.
And if you guys are looking for anything in particular that we can help you find to get you through this Christmas shopping year, let us know. Leave it in the comments below. If you see something in the replay, let us know that too. Leave it in the comments below or message us. We will gladly get that to you and let you know if it's available. But please always let us know what you're looking for, because anytime we see it going through our stuff, we will pull that out and show it on the camera. All right, see you guys. We hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Bye.
Bye.